Nico, what's up, sis? Trying to be okay. That's why I went live. Cheer myself up. Shadow, chill vibes. I saw Hassan trying to be a therapist. Do you think he a therapist now? So maybe we can get some laughs out of that. Cheer myself up. Get myself out of this mood and his headspace. Sometimes I do like to go live to cheer myself up. I definitely need to get out of the headspace that I'm in right now. I'll let you guys know what's going on if people get into the building. Neek will know what's going on. Shadow knows what's going on. Some real bad news.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Thanks, Six. I appreciate it. Well, let's see if some of these topics can get me out of my funk.
Hey, Nico, how's your sister doing?
Uh, she's doing all right. My wife talked to her this morning. I was asleep. I was up all night. I just woke up not too long ago.
Me too.
Definitely, definitely will. It was the perfect time to run out of weed too. Perfect fucking time. Yeah. Um. Another news: Hassan trying to be a therapist.
Oh, Jesus. Everybody take your Tylenol. Make sure you ate some.
Oh, Enlighten texted me earlier. She found that music video that young Pharaoh did.
Yeah, I saw she had dropped it. I was scared to click on it, though.
It was the funniest shit ever.
Info Warrior.
B Stinger was talking about me. What'd he say?
Lord.
I did an interview with B Stinger, and he was not in his right mind.
Mm-mm.
He was not in his right mind. When was he talking about men? Like recently or around the time we did our interview about a month or so ago?
That was over a month ago.
Yeah, it was over a month.
How does that have anything to do with Remy?
He said he would go down on YP. No, he said I would or he would. Last I checked, he said he would touch his toes for Diddy. Yeah, he did a video called "You Are Not Alone," and of
If
course, he had to mention getting shot. He wants to get on the show and introduce.
he want Remy to introduce him to YP. Lord Jesus.
How the fuck I'm going to introduce you to YP?
Wait a minute. This is not Love Connection. What is
Oh, I
going
needed
on?
that. Oh, I needed that. Thank you, Info Warrior. I needed that.
Oh my
Thank you, Info Warrior. I needed that. What the fuck was I going to do? Why people don't want to talk to me? Too crazy. They do not need to be. That's what I'm saying. They do not need to meet. Too
Oh, well,
crazy,
near
motherfucker.
each other. Yo, yo, quit bailing these crazy motherfuckers out of jail. If they in jail long enough, they'll send them to the psych ward.
Thank you. I definitely needed that. I was great say. What the fuck did I do to be Stinger?
Yo, where he get that? He need to quit shopping in the look. That is a medium girls t-shirt he got. I can, you know what?
Put it up, full mass.
Those are man booties.
Yeah, you got them the middies. You got middies.
This shirt ain't it. It ain't it at all.
And he's sitting back like he cool too. He really think
That shirt is skin tight. Skin tight.
he really think he the shit right now. Do you see how he leaning back? He really think I needed a laugh so bad.
I'll quit getting
Him
these
and
shitty
Lily share shirts and outfit. He said him and Lily share shirts and outfits.
Don't be stretching Lily clothes out like that. They'll never fit right after you have them on.
No, I seen Lily. He ain't stretching. If you catch my drift. I I,
Harsh.
I didn't I didn't seen Lily.
Harsh. They stretch it out in different places. Shirt ain't never the same. What was he shopping at? Aeropostale? PacSun? Spencer's? You was on the wrong aisle, bro. The wrong aisle. Yo, it's so hot out there. I can't. It ain't even that it's hot. It's so bright out there. I can't even go outside, y'all.
He said that shirt is a one-time wear and it's over. Enlightened. Oh,
And,
matter of fact, let's play that first.
oh Lord, y'all guard your ears, guard your eardrums. That
matter
city
of fact,
trees right there.
matter of fact, I forgot. Let's play that one first. Now this nigga trying to be a motherfucking therapist. but that one's shorter. So let's start with the shorter videos.
Another day is
That's
gone.
that was literally ringing in my head right now.
Alone. How could this be? Join here with
Mike
me.
was crying all through that. Oh, it says video unavailable.
Oh, is that what happened? It's a third one. Lord, why is Orlando Brown over there? Quit watching them Orlando Brown videos,
I
bruh.
can't help it.
Infowars, that's too much.
I saw it.
Infowars. Oh, speaking of Infowars,
Oh,
though,
here it is.
Alex Jones is liquidating Infowars to pay the Sandy Hook victims' parents.
I found it. Wait, first of all, why y'all niggas are you? So you've been doing this no shirt thing for a long time, buddy.
Very long time, very long time. Yeah, the key word in that, Samantha, is think. He think he look good. And in actuality, he don't.
You've been doing this no shirt thing for a long time. You and the other men just no shirting it up. McDonald's jungle.
Like we got a mean drop.
McDonald's jingle. Ba da ba ba ba. His shirt doesn't fit. All right, so um, trigger warning. Niggas can't rap. I'm letting y'all know.
Guard your ears, guard your eardrums. It's finna get awful.
Holla. Yeah. Let's go. Out here every day, all day. All day.
Bro, you knew you was
Look
that.
at Ace. He's so skinty.
He had a baldy. Whole Ace had a baldy back in the day.
Get that bald face going.
Uh huh. But you knew he was zesty, nigga. I ain't never seen no one with his glasses up there like that.
But wait, look how Ace, pull it back like 10 seconds. Look how Ace just walked right round and away from his bed.
Holla. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be standing between
out
two
here every day, all day. All day. The date. What's the day's date?
Well, how many thugs you know wear their glasses on top of their head like that?
Nan.
Yeah.
It's the 18th of July. June. 18th of July. Yo, Mario.
Why you trying to hook up on a whole bunch of men?
He the zestiest one.
Look, girl, you sure he ain't laid up with some girl? He ain't got him no cooler for the first time and lost his mind, is he?
I don't know. Don't look like he got none yet.
No, I'm talking about Nikwa. She said her son ain't answering his phone.
Samantha, I appreciate it. Appreciate the $5. Haven't heard from my oldest son since Tuesday. His phone going straight to me. Text messages aren't going through. I hope he's okay. No, Nikwa, he just.
I think he might be laid up with some girl. He getting some hair on his chin.
Leave that boy alone. Let that man get him some cooter.
Just make sure you cut him out when he get home and tell him, let me know.
How old
he gonna be home for sunset, girl.
I forgot he had the oldest. How old her oldest was.
He graduated last year, right?
Yeah, I forgot all about that. Let that man. Oh, he graduated already? Oh yeah, you late. You been got him some cooter. Long time ago. Long time ago.
It's Sunday morning. It's Sunday afternoon. He'll be home before nightfall, more than likely.
He 19? Yeah, man, he ignoring you.
He might have broke his phone.
Or that.
And you know kids. Well,
I've been a 19-year-old boy.
Look, I was on the phone with Alani, and she was out somewhere, and the phone just went dead. And I'm calling, it's going to voicemail, and I say, well, you know, I'm not finna work myself up. And I wait about 3 good hours, and she don't call me back.
I've been
So
a
I
19-year
finally
old boy. It
called
could
her
be.
and was like, "Is you alive?"
I've been 19. It could be several reasons, but I wouldn't get too worried over that.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't worried yet.
Q for
Girl, is that
blocking.
why you
But just
texted
in
me
case,
asking me that earlier?
I do,
Girl, you know he got your number memorized.
um,
Call
you
my
know,
mama.
like,
That's the
okay,
first thing
yeah.
she'll holler.
If he was in any type of trouble, trust me,
They'd have
you'd have been,
found y'all number.
yeah, you'd have been the first person he got in contact with. Trust me, I'm a man. I'm
That's a
fucking 36.
boy.
I'm 35, and I get in trouble. The first person I call is still my mama.
Mama.
I don't give a fuck how old you is. Your mama's still alive. That's the first person you call.
So, we out here every day, all day. All day. The date. What's the day?
Look,
Date?
throwing up them blood.
It's the 18th of July. It's the 18th of July.
June.
18th of July. Yo, Mario, hold on. Yeah.
Q for blocking Shady Bill.
Why was everybody funny looking when they was a kid, yo? I was too. I was a funny looking nigga. Ace, you was a funny looking nigga. King Ace, if you see this, no disrespect. I was a funny looking kid too.
It was skinty.
Boy,
Ain't
you got it.
wrong with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
body
It's
shape.
weird seeing you that skinny because your head.
Yeah, it's just like you was little.
Yeah, your head don't match your body. But Pharaoh, he just looked zesty.
But
We
look,
going hard.
look at the height. Look how Ace standing. Ace had another growth spurt after this because Ace is
Yup.
taller than Pharaoh.
He the
Pharaoh
only
never
one that
grew
didn't.
again.
Yeah, he the only one that never grew after that. And everybody else smoked but him. That gotta be salty.
Shame,
Everybody around him
shame,
smoking.
shame. Everybody else done filled out nicely and then shot up. And you
Uh-huh.
still right there where you was when y'all was like 17, 18. Just a shame and a scandal.
Yeah.
Chopper boy celebrities, nigga, I roll with stars. I told him we had shells, now here's some more shots for him. Put down the Glock for him, picked up the chop for him. Chest shot, face shot, slug shots for him. Hop out late night, broad day.
Look at the messenger.
No, that ain't me.
Hmm?
Oh, don't disrespect me like that. Don't disrespect me like
Hey,
that.
June.
On his block for him. Scoping, might have thought you knew me, little nigga, you don't know me. It's 50,
Bro, this is the laziest flow ever.
baby.
The beginning of time. Don't play no more. Please.
Yeah, we been still. Nah, we gotta play the whole video.
Why?
Because just because he said this is horrible. Yeah, that's the whole point.
We don't want him no more.
Who else rapping? I want to see who else was rapping.
The hood take me, nigga, now look what the hood made me. Live like a coward, no, I'd rather die.
And who wears them fucking
Bravely.
glasses?
2 chopper boys got the whole town blazing. 2 chopper boys got the whole town blazing.
I'm gonna keep it funky with you. I only seen.
Why you disrespecting these artists beat like that? I just
I don't know.
want to know.
But I only seen certain type of niggas wear these type of glasses, bro. If you catch my drift.
Zesty.
Everybody I knew that wore them big type glasses, where the shades is all through the, and even through
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about.
yeah. But you can't hit us with the. Can we watch it on mute? Ooh,
Is this nigga Dougie Meech? I need you to the forefront, Meech. I need you to the forefront, Meech. I mean, back then that was the dance. But Meech, I'm gonna need you up to the forefront there, bro. I'm gonna need you to come to the forefront. I bet you Meech embarrassed at this shit.
Don't do the Dougie with no shirt on.
Oh shit, I got videos from high school, but we wasn't doing this type of shit. Meech. Did he just no
You
rhythm?
got the weed whacker shades
No,
on.
look at this nigga. He ain't never had no rhythm. Watch, he gonna try Dougie with him.
All off beat.
He ain't never had no fucking that nigga ain't never had no rhythm.
No rhythm, no stroke game, no nothing. You just a loser in life, Pharaoh.
Like
Marshall.
you knew I was gonna rip this fucking video apart. Oh my god, you ain't. That's why he ain't show the whole video. Hold on, you gotta have the beat while you do the Dougie.
Hood famous, my whole hood famous, my whole hood famous. Celebrity.
He just want to torture us. That's all this is. He just want to torture
I
us.
need to cheer myself up. God damn it. Hold on.
Whole town blazing. Level 2 chopper boys got the whole
like,
town
come on, all right,
blazing. Celebrity chopper.
So they rehearsed this. All right,
Hey,
yo. In a second, we
that's
go Dougie.
that's what the women that's been with him said. They said he got little winky and he ain't got no stroke game.
Yeah, they say him have little winky.
No stroke game.
Yeah.
The whole town blazing.
But they rapping
Chopper
like
boys got the
what
whole
we
town
doing.
blazing.
Hot.
Celebrity chopper boys, my whole hood famous.
Put it back on mute, bruh.
I am. Tender love.
The baby's got more rhythm than him.
Right. That gun bigger than him, bro. You would not be able to. Come on, bro.
That be done threw across the room.
All the way across the room, like the noisy cricket.
Mm-hmm.
Look like he's shooting a noisy cricket. Why is y'all naked in every scene? Hey, Meech, I know you ain't zesty. I know what type of nigga you is, but I'm gonna need you to the forefront, bro. I'm gonna need you to the forefront and explain this. I know y'all was young, but he keep putting his arm around your shoulder,
Hey, Bernice.
and he don't look comfortable. Every time he do it, he don't look comfortable.
At all. He's steady trying to hug on other grown boys with no
with
shirt
your
on.
off. Bro, get off of me.
Mr. Switchy. He had the little eye natal beat.
Wait, who rapping? Meech
For
rapping?
them bitches, cherry lean in my cup. Let me from the
Oh,
bottom.
wait,
Hit them
hold
all
on.
with my fuck for them bitches. Cherry lean in my cup. Let me bitches. And we don't love trust or give a fuck for them bitches. Cherry lean in my cup. Let me
Cherry lean in my cup. The nigga was a drug addict from the get go. Oh yeah, that just reminded me.
Mm-hmm.
He said Richard shot him. Oh, he live?
Who
Oh,
lied?
he don't Call of Duty. He don't Call of Duty, but I'm
Don't
trying.
nobody want to see him get fake shot up.
No, I'm trying to go do that video. I'm gonna let this rock out while find that part where he said Richard shot him. It was towards the end of the video anyway.
If you don't put that back on mute, hey, Sam.
Why they can't hear the bars you hating?
Ain't no hating in me.
They just want to hear the bars.
Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
They can't hear the bars, sis. Why you hating? They just want to listen to the
Poopity
bars.
Poopity scoop. Poop is
Poop,
scoop.
goop. and that shit went double platinum. That's the fucked up part about it. He said I can say anything.
Hey, the first part of that song is hot. And then
let me find out.
he sat up there and hyped that shit up, huh?
Let me find out he took it down. I knew his drunk ass was gonna take that shit down.
You ain't snatch it?
Oh wait, you all. No, I did it. I did a video on it.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't snatch it because it was live, and then every time I went back to it, yeah, he took that shit down.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my gosh. Stop freaking lying.
Yeah, he took that shit down. I called that shit though. I said when the nigga come to his senses, when he come to his senses, he gonna realize that he gonna take this shit down because he admitted to do it. He admitted to being on lean. Come on. He admitted to being a drug addict before being a drug addict.
You heard his new one, Water. Wow.
Oh.
Cute.
Oh. Yeah, no, no. Are you talking about the one he just premiered like a day or two ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trash.
Then he did it. Go on and cry at the end.
Yeah, I can't fuck with you. He had me all of my feelings.
That's the whole purpose. Music's supposed to make you feel something. That's the hashtag.
All right, now let's listen to what uh therapist Hassan has got to say. Yeah, I accidentally clicked on this shit. Never again.
Yo, she sat up there and dogged him out. They say it was a skit though. She said, I can't even cut this shit. What kind of hair you got?
Never again. I saw the red hair. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Clicked on it.
My
Oh
hair ain't even
God.
red no more.
All right, so I wasn't aware that it was Mental Health Awareness Month for men. One of the first videos that I seen dedicated to this Mental Health Awareness Month. Shout out to Hocus for 5th. I'm from Castle Hill. I'm from Soundview.
Now you shouting out 4/5? Like, come on, bro. You was just dissing the nigga last week. Yo, these niggas is weird on the internet. One minute they want to be dissing each other, next minute, yo, that's why I believe Bush got it. These niggas is, I don't know, man. These niggas is frauds.
I've been telling you since I met you that this was all a ploy. They
Yeah.
sit up there, they friends behind the scenes, and they sit up and slap box with each other online. Hey Tony, good afternoon.
Tony, what's up? Bernice,
I want y'all to understand something, right?
What's up?
For those of y'all that don't know who I am and don't remember who I am, I'm Mr. Mental Health.
Now, come on, nigga. This is how you know you wanted an excuse to talk about getting this alleged shooting. Because on your live streams, you talk about how you got, you brag about your numbers. On your live streams, you brag about your numbers on how you the most hated and how everybody on your jock and everybody know you. But here you talking about, for those of you who don't remember me, I'm Mr. Mental Health. I got shot.
Himself. I'm that dude that was screaming in Bronx River, yelling at the camera and got shot.
Nigga. No, we don't know you for that. Why do you keep trying to make that for what you being known for? That's not what we know you for, bro.
That's not it.
Mr. Knowledge, we don't know you for that. You got shot, but we ain't talking about that type of shot.
I had to change the avatar up for this one. This Mr. Knowledge.
You see, I had to change the avatar for that. Mr. Dollars, what's up, bro? You know for getting shot, but that ain't the shot we talking about. We talking about the shot Ben gave you. That's what we know you for. You can keep trying to switch it all you want, but you'll never switch it in our minds.
I ain't received no emails lately, so chickens, they don't love me no more. Nah, I'll play it. But what's wrong with his eye?
He probably got pink eye.
I was breaking down. My life was spiraling. I was hurting.
You wasn't hurting, nigga. You was jealous.
To quote Hassan, you playing with the people's pain.
Yeah, you wasn't fucking.
It's all pain.
You wasn't fucking. What's her name? You wasn't fucking hurting and spiraling. You were fine the day before. And then when you saw, matter of fact, you were fine a few days before. And then when you saw all the media attention that Cassie was getting, you even said it. A drunk man tells no tales. Drunk man tells no tales. You even said it.
What's she back there fussing by?
Who?
The baby.
She rolling around on the bed. You even told her, you was like, y'all can get Cassie $30 million.
The settlement
no,
amount was
ain't
undisclosed.
nobody out there to watch you. You can give Cassie $30 million, but nobody give a fuck about what Ben Bada did to me in Bronx River.
You didn't go to
No,
a lawyer.
yeah, no,
You
we
waited
don't.
until the statute of limitations passed.
On
You
purpose.
cried everywhere on YouTube. You cried at the bar. You cried outside the bar. You cried down the street from the bar. You cried in Bronx River. You cried in front of your house outside of Bronx River. You cried in front of the bodega. You cried in your car. You cried in front of the fish tank. Am I missing anywhere, bro?
I miss those days.
We know you for crying about a grown man allegedly firing you. The age changes with the story, but yeah.
My bad, I was doing some shit. But yeah,
Said,
you even said it yourself.
okay, so Gene, send it to my email. I think I texted you my email. I'm gonna text it to you because 17 email about full.
Cry me, cry me, cry me, cry me, cry me.
I want you to know and understand that you are not alone. I know what you feel like. And I want you to understand that I can't tell you everything is going to be all right. Because in our pain, in our path to destruction, you have to find balance. I can't tell you everything is going to be all right because sometimes our pain will force us to do something that we ain't got no business doing. For me, I went outside of Bronx River. The foundation of my pain, where all my pain started at from my childhood all the way up to my teenage years.
Buy me a river. I knew that was coming.
I wish I could tell you that everything will be all right, but I can't.
Oh, y'all pain is coming.
I can't tell you that. Because sometimes...
Hold on. No mention knowledge. Meech was doing the Dougie. I don't know what the fuck why people doing.
Something or other in the background.
We'll dive so deep into our pain that you'll find yourself like DMX.
Bro, you's a nut.
What does DMX have to do with this?
This is how you know that you just capitalize off of it. Because nobody wants to sit and talk about their so-called pain as much as you do. Like,
he took his glasses off so he could cry.
Yeah, even when put her pacifier in her mouth, you was sitting right in front of her. Like even when like people do like get famous for something that they went through, yeah, they may talk about it when asked, but they don't like
Bring it up
consistently. Yeah,
every time you talk to him.
yeah.
He go live to specifically talk about. This time it's not the people's pain. This time it's not his pain. This time it's our pain.
Right,
Bruh. Just stop.
you just want to capitalize off of pain.
To a therapist. Hard to get in touch with one these days because apparently everybody needs therapy now.
He's sitting on this motherfucker trying to be a therapist.
Right. You can't be a therapist if you need therapy. You ain't even been to school.
Right.
One of the greatest personalities, one of the greatest rappers that we love, but let's keep it 100. DMX was in pain, and he turned to drugs to relieve him of his pain, and the drugs relieved him of his life.
No.
The clearest sign that he needs therapy is he won't let shit go, like his hair, like trying to look 20 years younger than he is. Bam don't want you no more. Okay?
Yep. Trying to look 20. Trying to act 20.
Let's talk about her
Trying to
son.
be 1 minute claiming that you a street nigga, next minute you a civilian. How you 50 years old having a midlife crisis? Ain't that supposed to happen when you like in your 40s,
It's supposed to if you
early
gonna get
or 30s and 40s?
Campbell, Poppy from Bronx River. I turned to alcohol to relieve me of my pain. Went outside in the hood where some dudes, they too young, they don't even understand that I'm going through pain. All they see is the op.
There we go.
They didn't see a op. They saw somebody disturbing their peace earlier the Sunday morning. That's why they was throwing bottles at your ass saying, shut the fuck up.
Bro, nobody is going to talk about this and recognize you for this so-called shooting. And if you didn't know that people didn't believe you, you wouldn't keep bringing it up. You wouldn't keep bringing it up. You think this fake ass shooting that you pulled is going to keep you alive? You all have never been. All right, you know how much Neosporin he needs daily. He goes through 14 bottles a week.
Paid to his wallet and ran shit thighs.
Banana Neo. Banana Sporin.
They didn't see the tears. They didn't see the hurt. They seen an individual that was an enemy.
They didn't see the tears, they didn't see the hurt. You wasn't fucking crying. You was cussing and threatening people. Shut the fuck.
Come outside. Come outside.
Yeah.
Come outside. So they
on,
threw a bottle at your ass and told you to shut up.
Yeah, they're talking about you ain't see the tears and the hurt. You was out there threatening people. It wasn't no hurt. You was
Not
jealous.
a tear fell from your eye.
You was fucking jealous.
You got mad because Cassie he closed that lawsuit in less than 24 hours, and you got lit and went down the Bronx River and got bottles thrown at you.
Right.
The shooting is questionable, but we know you got the bottle thrown at you because we saw that.
That wasn't the first time.
And that alcohol took me to a dark space, in a dark place.
You still
And I know
crazy.
when I went there without my gun.
Bro, come on with the bullshit. You drink every night. You make it seem like you just did it one time. You drunk damn near every live.
Yo, them little dollar
Huh?
Disney cups from Walmart used to be a staple. He used to keep them joints filled up.
Right.
There was a chance I wasn't going to come home. The thing about it is that God decided to have mercy in my breaking down.
I've never heard a Muslim call God God.
No, that's not what they do.
Never heard a Muslim refer to God as God.
He built me back up. I can't promise you that God is going to be there to save you. In life, you have to save yourself.
Oh my God.
When I was breaking down in the projects, still filled with people I grew up with, nobody came outside. Nobody heard my call. I'm going to be real with you. I need for you to understand that as you hurt and you go through this pain, there's people that know what you're going through. They ain't got time for your pain. You have to have time.
What were you wiping? What did he just wipe?
He said, tell us how you really feel, brother.
Did he just sit there and act like he was wiping tears?
Mm-hmm. Ain't white nothing.
Give me that now.
Hold on.
Know what you're going through. They ain't got time for your pain. You have to have time for your pain. One of my favorite songs, Lisa Fisher. How could I ease the pain when I know you're coming back again? That pain gonna come back. But I'm gonna tell you something else too that I need for you to understand. that bottle that I need for you to understand. Time for your pain. You have to have time for your
Did
pain.
y'all just see him try to fake like he was wiping tears?
And you go through this. I need for you to understand that as you hurt
Right, nothing but them
and you
babes
go through this pain, there's people that know what you're going through. They ain't got time for your pain. You have to have time for your pain. One of my favorite songs.
And you did have time for your pain. Time to drink.
Samantha all off beat. He just did Lisa Fisher should come out of nowhere and slap you dead in your mouth. Don't you ever sing my song again. Never. Just skippity pep.
Lisa Fisher. How could I ease the pain when I know you're coming back again? That pain gonna come back. But I'm gonna tell you something else too that I need for you to understand. That bottle,
Got it.
that alcohol, it's not gonna help you. It's not gonna help. You have to dig deeper within yourself and love yourself. You gotta start with the man in the mirror. You gotta stop looking back. You gotta stop reminiscing. The pain ain't gonna never go away. You just gotta know how to deal with it. There's nothing that nobody can tell me or do for me that's gonna bring back my mother. There's nothing that can.
Oh my God. It was your mom time to go. She was old as dirt. I don't know.
Yeah, because you was in there.
You should have took him with you.
Erase the bad memories, especially when she was on her deathbed bed, and we had a fallout due to this Africa Bambaataa situation. You know, some of the roots to my pain. You're not alone. Whitney Houston died in a bathtub, indulging in drugs, trying to wash away her pain. Michael Jackson died abusing drugs, trying to drown away his childhood pain. One of the greatest, or another one of the greatest, Prince,
and Michael Jackson
lost his life abusing drugs,
and Prince.
trying to get rid of the pain.
Lord have mercy.
You can't drink away the pain. It doesn't go away like that. As a matter of fact, you grab that bottle of alcohol, you turn on that music, and then there's that trigger song. There's always a trigger song that's gonna bring down the tears and make you indulge back in that pain as you pull out a little liquor and pour out some more liquor and pour out some more liquor. It ain't gonna take away the pain. You gotta dig deep down. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. I still feel the pain, but I still feel the mercy of God. Me being shot in Bronx River was one of the best things that ever happened to me because I had to break myself back down to build myself back up. But I'm gonna tell you something. The season of mercy, it runs out. And I don't know if I have any more opportunities to break down for God to build me back up like I did in that projects. You have to find the answers. You have to dig down deep within yourself and see what makes you feel better. Because the people of pain, the people that come from where we come from, where the struggle is at, it makes us some of the best people in the world. So sometimes God will leave you to yourself and allow you to go through some stuff in order for you to be special. And this is what I need for you to understand.
Oh, he fake crying, y'all.
If nobody told you today that you're special, you are. You're special.
Dramatic.
If ain't nobody else told you today during Mental Health Awareness Month that they love you, I love you. I put my life on the line to put a message out there for those who's going through what I'm going through. You special. Hit that pull-up bar. Hit that push-ups. Hit them dips. Take a long walk. Cut back on the alcohol. Drink some water. Drink some lemonade. Freshly squeezed lemons. Some honey in it. Get on your knees, pray. Meditate.
You don't do none of it
Fast.
though.
Work out some more. Forgive yourself. And forgive those who hurt you. Stop looking back. The past holds nothing but bad memories. Start living for today. Some of us adults are going through so much pain that we forget that we're neglecting our children. We lived our lives, and unfortunately, we was dealt an ugly hand. But you can't love on your wife and you can't love on your children until you learn how to ease the pain.
What they need cyber trucks for?
If you know somebody that's going through what I went through, share this video with them. And remember what I said. You can't drink away the pain. But just remember also, there's a lot of people out there that's hiding behind that trigger that's feeling the same way that you do. And with that note being said, I want you to understand, for those of y'all that's in pain, you young boys out there, you angry, you hurting.
There's a difference between somebody that went through a traumatic experience, coped with it, got help with it, and moved on with their life. And then there is such a thing called a professional victim. Look at me. This happened to me.
How many victims do you know even want to turn to YouTube to do this?
That's Hassan. He is a professional victim. Somebody always playing with some type of pain. His pain,
Right.
people pain. This time it was our pain. He included us this time. It's like, bro, come on. You've made a career on YouTube of being a victim.
Yeah. And then you act like you better than everybody and all them street niggas. At least they out there getting it from the muscle. You made a career out of being a victim. I would rather rip and run the streets and be called a hood rat than somebody say I made a career off of being a victim at 50 years old. And then on top of this, you want to hear pointing fingers at everybody doing the same shit you're doing.
But the kid that you pulling, the nigga that you pulling that gun out on, he's hurting just like you. Instead of giving him an ice grill, nod your head and give him a salute. Greet him with a smile. Just know that he's hurting just like you.
Go give niggas hugs then. Go out the Bronx River and instead of screaming and hollering at people, go hug everybody. Instead of threatening to push people, grandmamas down the stairs, go hug their grandmas. How about that? And see what kind of reception you get then. My bad.
Nah, you good. You good. But this how you know that the animation is just over the top. Look what he just did.
Nod your head and give him a salute. Greet him with a smile. Just know that he's hurting just like you.
What the fuck was the point of doing that?
Nothing.
Like,
you missed the fake cry, bro. He dropped his head and everything. He was shaking his shoulders. Then came back up and wiped nothing.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh,
You did.
No, I was not looking. Hold up. Let me go. Hold up. Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Bro, that was way too quick. You don't like that takes like wind out of you. Like when you're crying enough to where your shoulders jump, Those are long wins, like long wins, and then you gotta, you know,
When you cry,
yeah, you gotta.
the lids of your eyes swell up, your eyes turn, the whites of your eyes turn red. You know, you might start snotting if you're crying hard enough. He ain't doing none of that. He just,
Oh, Seth, thank you for the $7 too. Thank you. Yeah, that was the fakest shit ever, bro. You trying to get donations,
This is what I need for you to understand.
bro? You look like you just stopped squinting and try to squeeze a tear out,
This is what I need for you to understand.
bro. Imagine looking out your window. Imagine being a part of, like one of his daughters, looking out your window and seeing your dad do that, and then get up and act like nothing, like he didn't just do it and just go back to his day.
out there acting dramatical in the garden.
Yeah, bro, you that's wild.
Oh my goodness.
That's wild.
Hold on, Jay, did you still here, bro?
Do some stuff in order for you to be special. This is what I need for you to understand.
Oh my god. Oh, let's see that in slow mo. Let's see that in slow mo, cause you can literally tell that this nigga is. He stops, looks and squints, trying to squeeze the fucking tear off. He looks at the camera to see if he. Oh
In
my
order
god.
for you to be special, this is what I need for you to understand.
Nah, he get the Razzie of the year, Samantha. The
Bro.
Razzie.
Yeah, he get the cap. He get the cap award. This is wild.
I'm laughing so hard. I got a tear coming out my eye.
This is wild. I have never seen.
Yo, Jaded double feature. Hold on, pull it back so I get the screenshot for Jaded.
I have never seen.
In order for you to be special, this is what I need for you to understand.
Oh no.
Oh, let me put it up full mass.
Okay, let me do it again. Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. Got it. Oh Lord, they go to baby. Can't
Uh,
say nothing around kids.
nothing. Oh, that's wild.
If nobody told you today that you're special, you are.
If nobody told you that,
You special.
double
And if ain't
feature.
nobody else told you today during Mental Health Awareness Month that they love you,
Yeah, you drunk.
That's why his eye look funny like that.
Yeah, you drunk. You sitting in your backyard drunk as hell on a fucking Sunday
They
morning.
need to bring back flea dips.
Well, how long ago? An hour ago. You sitting in the backyard drunk as hell on a Sunday afternoon. Oh my god. That ain't the craziest shit ever. That ain't the craziest shit ever, bro. All right. Well, As promised, I wanted to get into some actual conversation. I just wanted to go over that in that other video, and we can talk about whatever the rest of the time. We can talk about something intellectual or whatever the topic may be. I want to know what y'all think about these religions.
About the what?
These religions.
Mm.
Don't get
Which
jaded.
ones? They're
I
plenty.
learned a lot. I learned a lot of shit from Jaded the other night, though.
Mm-hmm.
If nobody told you today, you are special. Or we can just find something else to react to. Cause that'll be all. It's an open topic today. I went to a lady's friend's birthday party and she said she remembered that I had. And I said, I got you saying it, Seth. Eyebrows, eyebrows. I got you saying it. Oh, that's crazy.
Seth out there pulling out the moves.
Uh huh.
You are the last dragon. You possess the power of the gold.
Is that 50 Tyson?
Huh?
Oh shit, 50 Tyson is back.
Oh Lord.
Oh shit, 50 Tyson is back. I didn't know 50 Tyson was still around.
Another freestyle goes like this. Right. What the girl want, what the girl needs, what the girl want, right. What the girl needs,
Ain't that a
baby.
Britney
Okay.
Spears
You
song?
will always be.
My man. That was cool. But I think you could do better, all right? Sing it one more time. I'm going to clean up your vocals and take care of the rest, all right? You ready? Let's get it.
What the girl wants, what the girl needs, what the girl wants, what the girl needs, what the girl wants, what the girl needs, what the girl.
Isn't that a B2K song?
This is how the B2K or Britney Spears. It's
No,
a
that's
pop song.
no, that's that no. What a girl wants, what a girl. That's B2K. Britney Spears is I'm not a girl.
No, it's another one, not that one. What a
No, I
girl
know when you
wants,
sing.
what a girl
That's
needs.
Christina Aguilera.
Yeah, her.
Aguilera. Oh shit, that's what he was singing in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what Neil Patrick Harris was singing in Undercover Brother when he what a boy wants,
Mm-hmm.
what needs.
Oh,
Ah,
hey, Emma.
Girl wants, what the girl
Shit her.
needs, what the girl wants, what the girl needs, what the
You
girl
about
wants,
36 or
what
over,
the
you ain't gotta
girl
have
needs,
no
baby.
radio.
You will always be my heart every day, and I'm like, what the girl wants, what the girl wants, what the girl wants, what the girl.
I'm not gonna lie, he turned that shit into a banger.
You can turn anything into a banger.
He
I
turned that
mean,
shit into a banger.
Cliffness take cat audio and make bangers.
True.
Hey yo, man. Hey, this your boy Philly Tyson,
And
man.
I'm
I'm saying
subscribing.
I ain't gonna lie, boy.
And I'm subscribing.
Nah,
When
I'm
the
good.
fuck did 50 Tyson? Oh God, he got titties now. Oh, he was eating good. He was definitely eating good. That nigga was eating good. Yeah, it
See,
sings
sings
B2K.
B2K. What a girl wants. See, I can't. No. This is how JJ Icefish got popular.
No, 50 was the first one though. 50 Tyson was way before JJ Ice. It was before it was when
And they
YouTube.
see y'all gonna quit sleeping on Purple Jeep Records.
This was when This
Smang
was
It
when
is a hit. I don't care
this
what
was
nobody says.
yeah, but this is when the YouTube like just started. Like he was one of like the first viral motherfuckers. I didn't know 50
Yeah,
Tyson
that's
was
where
still.
Purple Jeep came from. Except for they
Every day
made
that I wake
original
up sick,
bad
I gotta
music.
get another
Well, now we got the white 50 Tyson.
fix. I feel like shit, the shit really don't depict. I said the shit, that's it. Every addict roll the dice despite the risk. Yeah, boss, I ain't finished. I got a membership of 7 different motherfucking methadone clinics. Every night that I lie awake.
Did this nigga just say I got shipments from methadone clinics? You look like you go to a methadone. You do look like you go to a
It looks
methadone
like
clinic.
they on the way to the methadone clinic.
I better say that.
It really don't depict. I said the shit, that's it. Every addict roll the dice despite the risk. Yeah, boss, I ain't finished. I got a membership of 7 different motherfucking methadone clinics. Every night that I lie
He
awake.
got a membership to 7 methadone clinics. That's what he said.
I sit and think
The
about
method
life and
rap.
I'm ready to break. I take a hit of cocaine, head right to the brain. It's insane, mind burning like it's gasoline. Feel the freight train, gain momentum. I can't defend them at the very minimum. Hanging off with the pendulum, swinging the light, clinging to both of my ears ringing. I'm hearing the maiden singing to heaven, my body to bring. Can't wait, for God's sake. It's never too late to try to escape, but then I suffocate.
I quit. That's enough of that. That is enough of that.
Sunday
Damn, he
was
went
supposed
from
to be
millions.
by old school, Quiet Storm and shit. And
He
you
went
up
from
there
millions to
playing bad music.
16,000. That's crazy how the internet will do you. See, that's why I never let this shit go to my fucking head.
I'm telling you, we make a song called Lighter Thief, we going viral.
This nigga here, this Mexican or whoever the fuck the boy name with the Mexican with this nigga here, these two niggas here, these niggas, you need to find a way. No, they already signed from somebody. I think they, matter of fact, I think they're independent. These niggas can write the shit out of a song, and the one bull can sing and he can rap. You know, you ain't never hear him do the Michael Jackson remix. That shit was
I don't
hilarious.
think I done heard them too. At least he ain't right, Emma. At least he ain't capping. He rapping what he know. His methadone clinic experience.
He said I got membership to seven methadone clinic. This nigga funny as shit.
Hey, when I come pick you up tomorrow, I'm not coming around
The candy is what gets me. The fucking candy. Because old heads stay with a piece of candy in their mouth.
the front. I'm gonna pick you up on the side because I'm not pulling all the way around.
You've been picking me up at the same spot every day.
What you?
Same spot. I'm not doing that.
Why I gotta pull all the way around to the front? You can't just go to the.
He said it's still better than Pharaoh.
Bruh, check your
The
message.
dramatic garden. The dramatic garden. This nigga is fucking crazy.
Side. What's the?
Because that's where you pick me up at.
Oh my.
I'm gonna keep playing random videos till y'all come up with a topic. Y'all, what y'all want to talk about? We can talk about something intellectual. We can talk about whatever, something funny. This is an open topic day. This is an
Y'all
experiment.
don't never cooperate. It don't matter.
Yeah,
what
you
channel
always
you
talk
around.
about us to do something different, and then when I ask y'all what y'all like,
Don't nobody say nothing.
I just go play another Pharaoh video. I'm pretty sure there's some out there that we ain't watch.
And see,
You tell me you want me to go to the other side of the building. I ain't never been on that side of the building.
why you gotta be so difficult though? Why you gotta be difficult? Just go to the side door. It's more clear. What's the problem?
When I got a routine, I follow it. When I got a routine,
Just
I follow it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Man, see you.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
y'all ever meet an old head? I mean, have got one of them uncles that's this annoying. Like everything bothers him. Everything, no matter what you do. Boy, you just dumb it in a box of rocks. God damn, I'm just taking a piss on. Yeah, but you ain't even shaking enough. What?
What you watching for?
Right. I'm down with whatever, just here for the content, gay roll or not. I
Give us
appreciate
a topic, bruh.
I don't even understand.
You trying to fix something that ain't broke.
I think
No,
the light
I'm
gotta
not.
keep
No, I'm
it
not.
rain
No,
white.
I'm not. I'm just saying it's easier to go to the side door. I don't understand.
That's because. You know what? Okay. All right. Man, you need to calm down. You being. I get somebody else pick me up. No, you ain't got. I ain't say you ain't gotta do all that. Cause you ain't gonna send me all the way. Man, calm down. All right, whatever. All right, I'm gonna take my time here. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hold on.
Actor Wendell Pierce said
Oh yeah, he got yo. Look what happened to him, yo.
he was denied housing due to race. Here it is.
I
A
forgot all
young
about
family
this.
member graduated from Howard University, has his first job in New York. I take him apartment shopping, and I wanted to make sure that he got a decent apartment, and I was backing him up. We found an apartment in Harlem. I gave them all of my bank statements and employment and all, and then I was denied. And I realized that they used the technicality of saying that I did not have steady consistent employment. Most actors work in 3-month periods, 3 months here, 3 months there. And because it wasn't a continuum of employment, no matter how much income I showed them, I own properties around the country, I showed them all my bank statements. I even offered to pay a year in advance,
Oh shit, she
complete
dropped
rent
2 videos.
for a year.
She dropped 2 videos.
I thought you knew.
No, I ain't know. I've been asleep all day. And like, why the fuck you keep? I just the third time.
And I was denied. And I realized that that was by design, that the application was designed that way to.
Oh, that's fucked up. She said, "Yo, even if he did, like, I'm pretty sure this man's bank account statements can show that he
said he offered to pay a year in advance. That means a year free up front, and they still turned him down.
Yeah, there is no excuse for that. No nigger. They just straight up no nigger. Oh man.
To be discriminatory. And that was the antidote that I shared because I wanted to show the damaging effect of when bigotry is memorialized in law.
That is fascinating.
Yeah, that shit. That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
That is wild. I don't know if they do strikes and shit, so I just wanted to play the part of the story. Yeah, that shit. I'd have burned that fucking apartment down so quick. Oh wait, no. See, that's why I hate these motherfucking things. She got two. She dropped 2 new videos. The first one is episode 1: How to tell if your partner is a toxic or a narcissist. Oh wow. I tried, y'all. Y'all ain't gonna want to hear none of that shit later on. I ain't gonna hear none of that shit later on.
1976. Allowance is made for fair use for
Oh,
purposes such
Remy
as
don't
criticism,
talk
comment,
about nothing else. I don't want to hear none of that shit later.
Nothing.
news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use typically
I need more bands. I need more bands. Shorty shaking hella ass. Bring me more bands. I need more bands.
Video right here is about how to tell if your partner is a toxic narcissist. Now, before we go into the details of how, we have to give you the template of what a narcissist is. And I'm going to be comparing a narcissist to a psychopath. Now, a narcissist, okay, is a person who is overly driven and caught up in their own image. Okay, they feel entitled. Okay, they seek validation from others, and they don't like to be negatively viewed in the public eye. Okay, now the difference between, a narcissist and a psychopath is a psychopath feels no remorse. A narcissist feels a little bit of remorse. This is where the shame comes in, aka them not liking to be viewed negatively in the public eye. So like a narcissist, they can't be humble. A narcissist is never gonna allow another person to, get their shine on. And if they do, then you have to be getting their shine on in a way that makes them feel like they're the reason for your, good moment, or they're allowing it.
Oh wow. I think I remember this. I think I remember this video. This did not age well, bruh.
Mm-mm.
My man, homie G Slice,
See,
homie G Slice. This did not age well. Because everything that you described in this motherfucker is everything that you did to Golden Beauty and Camille. Everything that you're doing right now.
They'll never just let you just be happy. They gotta be the reason for your happiness. Now, a psychopath would be like Michael Myers. They'll just kill you. They don't care. They don't care about you going to jail. They don't care.
God damn! You wanted to kill everybody. Yeah, you projection, Mr. Pharaoh. And for those of you who didn't know, who wasn't here earlier, the reason why I'm in such a bad mood is because my baby sister was, I think she was 7 months pregnant, and she was in the hospital, and she had got an infection, and they were monitoring her because if they didn't get rid of the infection, that the baby wasn't going to make it, and then like I think it was like 11, 10 or 11, 12. My mom called me and told me that they had to break her water, which means you know. So
Didn't make it.
I've been in the funk all day. But thank y'all for you know, trying, help me get out of this headspace.
About killing you on the news. They're not trying to hide it. They don't feel any remorse. So a psychopath would be like chainsaw massacre. Okay, so know the difference between a narcissist. There's a lot of narcissists going down. I mean, running around, and the narcissist. I mean, narcissism is not really, let's say, a mental health disorder per se. Is more of a diagnosis. Okay, it's more of just like a term. Okay, that we use for people with these negative conglomerate of traits and habits. And so, boom, let's just jump right in. One thing about a narcissist, and how you can tell if your partner, if not a narcissist, but they may be toxic because they possess these traits, is they don't know how to love and they don't know how to be wrong. Now you got some people who just prideful and stubborn and don't know how to be wrong. I'm not talking about that. So please don't have a prideful and stubborn male or female partner and you trying to use this video against them. That's not the point. Use this.
People say what now? So I'm prideful for using this, using your own words against you. Only a narcissist would say that. Don't try to use this video against me. Wait a minute, bro. This is everything that you've been.
And be mature. Now, what I mean by don't know how to be wrong, because we're going to go to love last. What I mean by don't know how to be wrong is a narcissist is so caught up in their image, okay, that they'll never be wrong, even if they.
Boy, stop.
Wait, you got your eyebrows done, nigga.
See?
I just realized that. Put it up full mask. You got your eyebrows done and your nails.
Emergency notification to all the existing players in Cash Club. Go pick up.
Not only do you got French tips, you got your eyebrows done.
They really are wrong. And then when you tell them that they're wrong, what they'll do is they'll create an excuse.
I ain't with you today.
What did you say?
He said he just got off the phone with Teeth Stinger.
Oh shit.
But why they wouldn't have been wrong if it wasn't for you influencing them to commit the actions that made them wrong. For example, you might say, hey, you shouldn't have done this. And they might not have shouldn't have done that. And instead of them just saying, you know what, damn, I shouldn't have did that. Okay? They'll say, what you mean? I didn't do nothing wrong. What I did was perfectly fine. And then
What you mean by, well, like what you talking about when you took those drugs willingly and then blamed it on everybody else? Something like that?
They drugged me.
Do you mean something like that?
they'll probably try to argue you all the way down about how they didn't do nothing wrong. And then when you finally...
You still arguing us down to this fucking day? Yo, Enlightened. Where the fuck is she at? Where the fuck is Enlightened at?
Done stressing yourself out about trying to get your point across to show them their error. When they finally do admit it, they'll say, but I would have never did that if you wouldn't have did this. And you the reason out of that. And now you the reason that they did the initial shit that you called them out for doing. Okay? So that's what I mean by...
Yo, he is describing himself down to the fucking T. Like, you are literally
all the
describing...
time. All the time.
Yeah, but how do you describe yourself in the future? 2 years in the future.
I'm telling them this stuff.
That's a narcissistic habit. And the reason that they have that habit is because they are ashamed of being viewed negatively outside of the image that they create for themselves. And they...
Oh yeah, bro. You literally literally are describing... No, I'm just saying, sis, this was what, how many years ago? This was before he had got the house.
I wasn't disagreeing with you.
No, I know you wasn't. I'm just saying this. I'm trying to ask you, like, how many years ago? This was before he got the house.
Yeah, this is when he was still in New York.
This is when he got the black flag. Look, he got the SOS logo. He was still doing the SOS joint.
Yeah.
So this got to be like 5 years ago. You described yourself 5 years into the fucking future.
Because it's 2024 now.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit more than 5 years.
Yeah, so you predicted yourself 5-6 years into the future. Oh man, I bet you wish you never made this video. Oh man, I ain't gonna lie. Fuck, man, shit made me.
So
drink me another shot.
Glued to that perception of themselves that they will literally deny reality in order to hold the pieces of how they see themselves together. Now this also rolls down into the love category because a narcissist doesn't know how to love properly, okay? Because they only in love with the fantasy of who they believe they are. And what I mean by that is, this is how you know if you're in a relationship with a narcissist or a toxic person, because you might not be a narcissist, but you might possess these toxic traits. A narcissist or a toxic person, right? You might believe that what they do is they create this image, okay? And this image is the spider web, okay? But the person they truly are is the spider. So let's just make a name up, okay?
God.
And I'll make a man's name up since I'm a man. I don't want to, I don't want people to say, why you ain't use a female? Because I don't want to tap into the consciousness of a female. I want to stay a male. Thank you very much. But with that being said, let's say...
That's ironic. Because you put everything on the female now. Everything.
It's a dude named Daryl. Now, Daryl has this alter image named, let's just say, Enlightened Joe, okay? And Enlightened Joe is this perfect guy. He knows, all of this stuff, and he's so wise, and he has everything that you would want in a person, right? But you don't know that Enlightened Joe is just a narcissistic image of who Daryl really is. And so Enlightened Joe is the spider web, Daryl is the tarantula that's waiting for you, okay? And so what happens is you get into this relationship.
So young Pharaoh is the spider web, and Marshall is the tarantula, right? That what you're saying?
With Enlightened Joe, okay, as a woman. And if you're a woman and you're in a relationship with a narcissistic man, if you're a man and you're in a relationship with a narcissistic woman, flip it. But for right now, I'm using, Enlightened Joe. If it might be Enlightened Pam, okay, flip it. Flip it for how it applies. But right now, continuing on, I'm using a female perspective in a relationship with a narcissistic man. And so what happens is you get in this relationship with Enlightened Joe, but you don't know you're really in a relationship with Crazy Daryl. And so what happens is Crazy Daryl has prepped you, okay, and sold you a dream. But you don't realize that the dream that Enlightened Joe, okay, has presented to you through the puppeteering of Daryl, who's the puppet master behind Enlightened Joe, is really your willingness and ability to play the role in his fantasy, which is in conjunction with his image of his own self, okay? And so Enlightened Joe will love you and be everything you need him to be, as long as you are acting, thinking, and believing and feeling the way that he sees that you should be. And the second that you say, do, or feel, or express anything that distorts the image or the fantasy of Enlightened Joe, now you're the problem. Even if it
Nah, you describing yourself way too well. You wasn't describing yourself in the future. You already like this. You're describing it way too well. Down to a fucking T. He was already like this. Ain't nothing changed. He just wasn't scared. She was just not scared to show it in public anymore. I think he was already like this behind closed doors. He just wasn't afraid. He's just not afraid to show it in public now. That's the only difference. Mm-hmm. There you go.
Dusty 3D.
And like, you notice he got his eyebrows done? Eyebrows. True definition of eyebrows.
Enlightened Joe is the cause of the way you feel. Let me give you an example. If Enlightened Joe says, I see myself.
Watching that video made me want some candy. Got me some Skittles.
Going to the gym every day. Okay? And you say, damn, you like to work out? I like a man that like to work out. Woo, woo, that turned me on. And then Enlightened Joe don't go to the gym and he start gaining weight. If you say, why you not going to the gym? You gaining weight. Like, you know, you putting on some pounds. Okay? Enlightened Joe know that. But now Enlightened Joe want to fight you and you the problem. Okay? Because you are forcing him to acknowledge the image that he is not in tune with in regards to how he see himself.
Oh, really? Because you've been fighting with everybody that held up a mirror to your ass.
So now you the reason Enlightened Joe.
We should call you Enlightened Joe now.
Not going to the gym. You the reason Enlightened Joe's not motivated. You his problem. Ever since you came into Enlightened Joe's life, he don't want to go to the gym no more. And you the reason he got low self-esteem. And you are the enemy. Instead of just saying, you know what, baby? I did get a little lazy and get off track. I'm going to get back on. That's what a rationally sane person would say. But not
A rationally sane person would have been like, I got high. My bad, y'all. I ain't never been able to celebrate my birthdays. Got high a little bit too high. It happens.
Enlightened Joe, because Enlightened Joe can't take responsibility for his own actions because he's a narcissist. So you really dealing with Daryl the whole time. Enlightened Joe was just to wane you in, but Daryl was the one that's feeding parasitically off of your essence and your approval. Why? Because a narcissist.
Bro, I got that cap, and I was just wearing it. It hangs down the back, not sticks straight out. That means you have a female hairstyle in again.
Mm-hmm.
Needs validation for people outside himself. Why do they need validation? Because just like anybody who makes up anything imaginary, in order for it to be real, somebody outside themselves has to acknowledge the presence of it. Nothing exists, okay? Nothing exists outside your own mind as real unless somebody else acknowledges it, okay? This is why
Yeah, we found that out the hard way when it comes to you. We found all this out the hard way. Motherfuckers was warning everybody too. I think Golden was trying to signal us the whole time. If you look back at the videos, it seemed like she was throwing little signals in there. Blink twice if you need help.
the government hides shit. Because if don't nobody else see it but one motherfucker, nigga, they can say you crazy. But if 50 people say, hey, we saw that shit, you can't say they crazy. So when it comes to a narcissist, when they create this image of who they are in their mind, nobody got to believe that shit. So technically they crazy. But if you confirm in your mind what they created in their mind, now they have somebody to parasitically feed off and you're they.
You mean the people in your chat? Sound like it to me. So, and by going by your own logic, by what you just said, you're a narcissist and you're fucking crazy.
Yep.
Yep.
Host. And so this is what makes them a narcissist, or if they're not a narcissist and they have this trait, this is what makes your partner toxic. And so if you're in a relationship with a person who does these types of things, okay, whether it could be whatever, hit you, cheat on you, blow money, whatever the type of things people do in a relationship, and you confront them about these things, and then you're the motherfucking problem. Oh, you dealing with a narcissist or you dealing with a toxic person. Now let me get a disclaimer here, because sometimes you might be the problem. And I'm not saying for those specific things, but sometimes you might be pushing your partner away. Your partner might not be interested in you. So I'm not saying exclusively.
It's crazy for somebody who acted like he was an expert in knowing these things. Can't see
He
that.
was an expert because he was talking about himself.
Yeah, but can't see it for himself. That's what I meant.
If your partner's doing things outside of you or expressing themselves outside of you, they're a narcissist or a toxic person.
No.
So I'm hoping that you can watch this video.
Hold on. She said golden comment. You should have seen his face when he was making this video. Inspired by me when I started learning. Inspired. He said you should have seen his face when he was making this video.
Mm.
And maturely use discernment and see the direction I'm trying to go. You should not be using this video as a weaponized tool of information to shoot at, stab at, and attack your partner metaphorically for their behavior patterns. To get your rocks off. This video right here is for you to be a mature adult and say, hey, I have a problem in my relationship that I can fix, or I'm actually with a toxic or narcissistic person. And carrying on. Okay? These are important. Those are flags. Okay? Flags. Flags. Straight flags. And so once again, the traits of a narcissist. They're arrogant. Okay? They need validation from others. Okay? They're not never wrong. Okay? Period. And they're a little bit empathetic and they only feel shame when they get caught. Okay? On a public scale.
That's the only thing that doesn't describe you, because you don't feel no shame when you get caught. You just keep lying. Shit, you videotaped yourself doing all this shit and you still lying.
Now, also, they don't know how to love, okay? And once again, as I said again, they're never wrong. And the reason that narcissists don't know how to love, and I'm going to say this one last time. The reason that narcissists don't know how to love is because they don't know how to take another person's feelings and how they envision their lives going into consideration. This is why they don't know how to love. So this is one of the most important things, and I know I just touched on this topic, but I'm going to expand.
This is wild. Wild. I never seen no type of shit like this.
A little further before I go. A narcissist will let you into their life as long as you fit their agenda. When you start to do anything that glitches the matrix, aka...
Bro, I just started talking about something else, but you can watch me be obsessed from Troll Heaven. Funny your reacts.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to see another thirsty soul off the troll heaven.
May the waters carry this thirsty soul.
The troll heaven where ye shall thirst no more. May the church say yeah.
Going up and yonder.
Going up and yonder.
Going up and yonder.
Hey, Black Venus boo.
To be with the troll. Just try to talk about something else.
It glitches their little fantasy and image of reality and how they see themselves. Now you gotta go. Now you the problem. Now everything's your fault. They don't take into consideration.
And I know you not talking with a fucking look at this nigga avatar. I hope that ain't you. I hope that ain't you.
Hold on, let me see. Nah, that ain't him. That's the little boy.
Oh, the gay dude, right?
Yeah.
Consideration how you feel, okay? They don't take into consideration how you think. What you like doesn't matter, okay? And once again, a narcissist does not care enough about you to allow you to enjoy your own moments of happiness. And they feel so self-entitled that they feel like they have to be the reason for your happiness when you are happy. For example, okay, if you get 100 on your test, a narcissist can't just say,
"Oh, you just repeating the same shit over and over again."
Mm-hmm.
Like I just realized that I thought it like 3 times. Like, didn't he just say something like this, but just worded it different?
Yeah, he just going back in word salad. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pay attention. You're saying the same shit that he said.
Hey, I'm glad you went in there and passed that test. Congratulations. A narcissist has to say, you would have never got 100 on that test if it wasn't for me helping you study. They feel.
You mean like you would never went to school if it wasn't for me? I paid for this. I paid for that.
Yeah, basically.
Feel entitled and obligated to say that to you. You can't just have your own. You can't just win on your own. They got to say, well, you would have never won if I wasn't a part of it. Okay? Even if they wasn't a part of it, they have to infuse themselves in the situation.
Lace.
That's a narcissist, okay? If you was just say
Lace, I don't got my glasses, do I? Lace, peace and welcome.
hey, okay, I'm getting married next week.
Girl,
A narcissist would just say, hey, I'm happy for you.
You said what now?
I said you can't pawn fake jewelry. Samantha said, did he pawn all that? You can't pawn fake jewelry, baby. That ain't happening.
That's too much gold for you. Ain't having enough. He ain't have enough money at that time. That's too much gold.
He got the overgold syndrome. That's that. But at the time, Wish package. He bought all that from Wish. He wished he had enough money to get the real shit.
What do you call it? He had that crystal with crystal what?
Cubic zirconia.
No, what's the watch called? It's called. It says quartz on it.
Ski crystals.
No, it says quartz on it. You know what I'm talking about? Them fake watches.
Yeah.
He was bragging about it. He said the whole name though. He said the whole name. He was like,
he
it's
thought he had something exclusive.
And I'm like, nigga, do you realize that those are the the bootleg watches?
He don't realize.
I had that watch since I was 15. It's like, what?
You girl, I'm happy for you, bro. Excuse me, a normal person would say, I'm happy for you, girl, I'm happy for you, bro. A narcissist would say, well, you better be glad you would never be getting married if I didn't teach you what type of person you need to be with, and if I didn't introduce. They have to infuse themselves into taking credit in your situation some way, some.
You mean how you infused yourselves in the Pizzagate? How you infuse yourself in the Epstein case? How you
Hillary Clinton?
How you just infused yourself in yesterday, saying that you the one who got Little Reese locked up and Rashad Jamal locked up?
Rashad Jamal, being a pervert, got Rashad Jamal locked up.
He said he got the Burlington Coat Factory watch. That's where you get them at, though. That's where you get them Jones at, like Burlington Factory,
Walmart,
some type of outlets. We get Walmart, some type of outlet. He said the whole name. Like, I forgot the whole name, but I know it says Quartz on the watch. Because I used to rock them Jones. They used to make the fake Jacobs.
Mm-hmm.
When I was like 15, 16, when Jacob was the shit, went straight down to the gallery in Philly and go grab me one of them Jones. Yeah, you see the Jacob on that. You know, yeah, I got the little Jacob up. Nah, nigga, that's a Quartz. Come on, man. Why you gotta blow up a spot, man?
Somehow, okay? Now, we're not saying that some situations people don't deserve their credit. Yes, they do. But in every situation, okay, you should not be trying to make yourself the reasoning for another person's happiness. And so a narcissist will never allow you to be happy around them unless A, they're the reason for your happiness, or for two, they feel like they're allowing you the moment of happiness. But a narcissist cannot feel like you are up or you are at a high level of happiness or vibration or joy outside of their control or outside of their permission. If you see where I'm going.
Nigga, you are repeating the same thing over. Yeah, let's go to the other video. I am tired of him repeating this same shit over and over.
Over and over.
Yeah, he is literally repeating the same thing over and over, just in a different way.
Young broken record.
Young Pharaoh, why we are falling from our ancestors.
If he did, Lacey,
I had envisioned receiving stations which would look
Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips.
I need more bands. I need more bands. Shorty shaking hella ass. Bring me more bands.
She said, I wonder when he Googles all of this, did he pause and say, damn, that's me? Yeah, he did that a lot. And I can prove it too. He got on his credentials. U.S. government found guilty of crimes against humanity. He has it on, and the article has listed everybody name who was a part of it. And you know who named that on there?
Young Sparrow.
Or Marshall. So he saw that article and was like, yeah, that was me. I did that. And slapped it up on the PowerPoint as credentials. Yeah, he does that. He literally does that. You know, when he flashes all them credentials on the thing, look at the left. You'll see an article on there that says tribunal finds American U.S. government guilty of crimes against humanity. And look up that article. It even got the Central 5 part of mothers on it.
5.
It got everybody on there that got something to do with it.
And he ain't nowhere to be found.
He really looked that shit up and was like, yeah, I did that. He said that he got Hitler knocked off.
Oh yeah, I forgot about his dramatic Hitler assassination attempt. That just came with him.
More bands. I need less.
Here, lizard. Here, lizard. Where the fuck is Quaz at when you need him? Here, lizard. I think I need a bigger box.
Peace, family. Welcome to another powerful live stream by myself, Young Pharaoh. Okay, have we turned our back on the message of our ancestors? Okay, this is gonna be critically powerful.
I know you need to turn your back on that hairline. That widow's peak, bro. Oh my God, I could not do it. If I had that, I could not do it, bro. I'd be shaving that shit off every single time. There's no way. He was proud of that widow's peak. Proud of it.
That's his crown and glory. Man.
Critically powerful. You do not want to miss this shit right now. You do not want to miss this stream right now. I'm telling you that right now. You do not. This stream right here, I'm coming full-fledged charge, baby. This is a full-fledged blitz. This is a full-fledged blitz. Hold on, let me get my shit ready.
Because I might need to do a full-fledged blitz on that goddamn Widow's Peak. That's you need a
Somebody need to hold him down and shave that joint off.
Hold him, grab him and hold him.
Grab him and hold him. Gotta grab him and hold him.
Like Tony Baker said, grab him and hold him. Get on the bus.
I go for broke. I'm about to go for broke. I'm about to go for broke. Hold up. I'm about to go for broke. See, I literally got three. I got 3 PowerPoints pulled up right now that I got to mix and match to tell my story. See. All right. I got 3 PowerPoints pulled up that I'm gonna mix and match and use.
Like that? Who fucked your fade up like that?
I got 3 PowerPoints pulled up.
Yeah, he definitely tried to cut his shit himself. Because it's supposed to be faded down here, not up here. The fade is supposed to go that way, not that way. That nigga fade go upwards. The fade is supposed to be down here. It's supposed to go from down this way, like this, going in this direction. His fade goes. Don't nobody see this shit. I know because I cut my own hair.
I can't.
Hold on. The fade is supposed to be down here where the sideburns at. It's supposed to go from up to down, not down to up. His fade is going the opposite way. PowerPoint shorty. Yup. In his prime. And the crazy thing about it is he acted as if nobody else knew how to make a fucking like you don't know how to make PowerPoints in 5th or 6th grade.
Like nobody else knew how to use Google.
Right. But the PowerPoint though, you learn that in 5th, 6th grade.
That's the last grade he was in, bro. Keep telling me. That's all that is.
Can you work any other Microsoft programs? Like Excel, Word, and all those other ones? I've never seen it. I've only ever seen you use PowerPoint. Microsoft PowerPoint.
That I'm gonna mix and match and use to tell my story.
Oh, excuse me. Huh? There go that big ass jug of water. He was on probation. That's why.
Trying to keep that system flush.
Mm-hmm. And so there will be no games played. Who is this?
Bro, you definitely.
Bro, you played all the games. All the games.
You definitely you definitely got your eyebrows. That was getting your eyebrows done.
Brianna or Brianna, I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Thank you very much. These is definitely a long way from baby locks. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Now,
that sounded
really hands.
That sounded really gay. That looked and sounded really gay. That was like a chick complimenting another chick on her hair. Girl, you know I slay, girl.
Mm-hmm.
We finna heat this thing up. See, I have to come on here and I have to say what must be said. And I've been feeling really, listen, I was gonna shoot some higher perspectives today, but my soul is not even in that place right now. You feel what I'm saying? I had a podcast set for tonight. I'm rescheduling my podcast till tomorrow night because my soul is not, when I do my higher perspectives, I have to be in another fluctuation of my consciousness. Right now, it's something that's really heavy on my spirit. And I said, I'm going live. I was going to shoot some videos for this channel. I said, I must go live and say what I need to say. Okay? I must go live and say what I need to say. And so with that being said, okay.
He feels something heavy on his spirit. Who pastor you been listening to?
Mm-hmm. But that looked gay. Again.
Hey, this is the
you didn't see that, sis?
Say what I need to say. Okay? I must go live and say what I need to
Let me make sure my hair look right, girl.
say. And so with that being said, okay, woo, this is the string right here. This is the string. Pause. This is the string. Let me set my water one more time before I go in.
That wasn't no fucking sip.
I'm gonna tell y'all how powerful this live stream about to be.
Powerful.
I didn't put up 3 lectures.
Yeah, he definitely trying to keep his system flush. You taking gulps of that shit.
I got 2 books over here I'm about to reference. And I had to back out my sword. Yes. Yeah. I had to back out my sword. Okay? I had to. Because I need the spirit of our people present. As present as they gonna be for this string.
That's
and so
told y'all right there. He talking about our people pulling out a samurai sword.
That's actually not a sword, that's a katana.
Well, you know what I mean.
I was talking to him. I know you didn't. I just realized you've been calling it the sword the whole time. It's a fucking katana. Yeah, you would have got kicked out of the motherfucking thing for keep calling it a sword. Just for that.
With that being said, hold on, let me make sure it's safe and secure. All right.
And if he cut his own hair, who did his eyebrows?
I need this to be as present. Okay? I need your spirit to be as present. Because I'm dead ass serious. I'm not playing right now. We must ask ourselves, as black people,
sisters,
have we turned our backs on the message of our ancestors? That is what we must.
Yeah, he definitely trying to sound like a preacher.
Let the church say yeah. Going up yonder.
Going up yonder.
Going up yonder.
That is what we must have. There is no other question. There is no, let me make sure I'm Gucci. Yep, I'm Gucci. There is no other question. There is no other conversation that needs to be had. But have we turned our backs on the message of our ancestors? Now, most of you don't know what that message is. So I will give you that message today. And then I will reference then,
the message, family.
and I will reference now. Okay? And I will break this down. Hold on.
Don't bring it down.
Hold on.
You definitely try to sound like a preacher. That's not in your speech pattern.
I told you he copying somebody right now.
Hold on. Because I forgot something. See? I got to pull up one more PowerPoint. Because I'm going for broke today. See? Because seeing is believing. I'm not going to miss my target. Y'all give me 1 second. Y'all give me 1 second. Hold up. Here we go. Y'all give me 1 more second. Let me pull this up. Let me pull up this last PowerPoint. See? I'm going for broke.
You've been twinkling for a long time.
Twinkle, twinkle, little light. Boy, by now your nose should be rotten.
I'm not playing no games today. I'm going for broke. There will be no games played. There will be no games played.
Period.
There will be no games played. See? There will be no games played. My PowerPoint pulling up. Yeah, I'm on deck with it. Don't ever think I'm ain't. I'm on deck with it. I'm on deck with it. Huh? I'm on deck with it. My PowerPoint low. I'm on pulling up. Yeah, I'm on deck with it. Don't ever think I'm ain't. I'm on deck up. Yeah, I'm on deck with it. Don't ever think I'm ain't. I'm on deck with it. Huh? I'm on deck with it. My PowerPoint loading up. As soon as my PowerPoint load up, as soon as this last PowerPoint load up, I'm going in. See, because I got now this is 4. Okay? This is 4 PowerPoints I got up. So I'm gonna be PowerPoint hopping. If y'all want to watch any of these lectures, go subscribe.
Nigga, you've been PowerPoint hopping. I don't think they didn't know that.
Subscribe to youngpharaoh.net now, okay? And get it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make it flash across the screen before I get started. Let me make it flat. There you go. because I'm going for broke when this last PowerPoint pulls up. Okay, I might not even wait. All right,
Last
I gotta be having to
PowerPoint
make
pull
sure
up,
my drink's
y'all.
secure. I got kids running around. Don't worry about it. It's locked. It's locked. Here we go. All right, now here we go. Now it's unlocked. Now it's back locked. It's locked, unlocked. Here we go. Listen, I'm not playing no games.
Why he sitting up there playing with a pew pew?
It's a fucking sword.
Oh, that thing. Never mind then. Like my last.
It has a lock on the sheath.
He just.
He said this when he was copying Tommy. Oh wow.
I'm not playing no games. I'm not playing no games. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, time to eat. Time to eat. Now,
voice killer.
You know what? I'm gonna sit this right here because I'm not gonna keep reaching for this. Let me sit this right here.
What does the sword have to do with anything?
Not a damn thing. He just want to play with it.
He the midget pussy stepper.
Because I got to go in. I got to do what the fuck I do. All right, you sit right there. You sit right there. Don't go nowhere. Let me get this shit off the screen so I can go for broke. Okay, listen now. What was the message of our ancestors? You ask. Don't worry, I'll tell. Our ancestors said, okay? Our
Somebody
ancestors
said,
said
I knew he coming
that
out
blacks, us,
You
okay?
heard me?
How is this on my damn phone? That's crazy. Kind of artificial intelligence shit is that? But with that being said, because I did not cut that on. But with that being said,
wait, what?
How is this on my damn phone? Okay? Our ancestors said that blacks, us, okay? How is this on my damn phone? That's crazy. Kind of artificial intelligence shit is that? But with that being said, because I did not cut that on. But with that being said, our ancestors said that we are an interdimensional people. Let's be clear about that shit, okay? The Dogon tribe of Mali, who are descendants of the African Egyptians,
They weren't descendants. They were the Egyptians. The original Egyptians were the Dogons, and they got ran out. Egypt was overran seven times. Yeah. And the reason why, because they didn't have no military, they didn't have no police. They were just over there living peaceful, happy, doing whatever.
Minding their business.
The Dogons were the original Kemet, tribes of Kemet. I know that for a fact.
They had Sirius A and Sirius B mapped out before Europeans just found out about it damn near 40, 60 years ago. And we knew that shit over 5,000 years ago. Okay?
The Dogons knew. You found out it from the Europeans, so you can't say we. All information that we find out is from a European.
Okay, so we had already become not just astrologists, master astrologists. See, not just mathematicians, master mathematicians. See,
I ain't gonna lie.
See. And so, not just scientists, master scientists. Now you might say, Pharaoh, what does all this got to do with today? See, what brings me to this live stream today before I go in is niggas always talking about the Bible said, and what about the Bible and the prophecies in the Bible? Now here's my rebuttal to that. Two points. Point one, if you write what's in the book and you make it happen, then of course you can validate something you already premeditated. But point number two is this. What about our ancestors? What about what they said would happen if we didn't listen? And has that shit come true? See? So in this live stream, we're going to talk about I'm about to go so hard. I'm turned. I'm ready. I'm on standby.
He turned, I'm on standby. He finna go hard, y'all. We
want to talk about why did our ancestors consider the white man the beast? Why did our ancestors?
What did he say?
You heard what he said. I ain't repeating that shit.
Between my legs. I ain't repeating it either. I'm just saying. Cause last year you was talking about the white man jiggle, White man can't jiggle your balls. White man never did shit to me.
Yeah, Mr. White Man, I love you.
Consider the white man the beast? Why did our ancestors consider Arabs the beast? Who was the Hyksos? And are we suffering the fate that our ancestors prophesied by not following their footsteps? That's what we want to talk about. See? Now, the first thing we got to do is clear the motherfucking field of this bullshit history. I don't care if you in college and you got your motherfucking, you go get your college professor and you tell him to come see me. That's what you do.
Who
okay?
are you?
You should have been a preacher, nigga. They said, tell them come see me. And then they're just gonna rip you. You did get a college professor, Dr. Mahat. Or not a college professor, but somebody with a degree.
Didn't they invite and then uninvite him, or was that Umar?
Yeah, when they found out his credentials. They found out
Yeah.
credentials.
They found out the fact that he didn't have any credentials.
That too.
You go get your college professor and you tell him to come see me. That's what you do. Okay? Now let me show my screen. Okay? Let me show my screen. See? 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 Let me show my screen. Let me show my screen. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. The Egyptians were black. Now I'm going somewhere with this. Just stay tuned. I'm going somewhere with this. But first I must prove that they were black. Okay? So according to the Ancient Australian Research Center for Ancient DNA,
can't even say Australia.
the white gene is no more than 6,000 years old. Case closed. Egypt is a 30,000 to a 100,000 year old civilization. So nobody could have built that but us. Case closed. There are no white Egyptians. Okay? Point number 2. Herodotus. Okay? This is in a book.
So I you know what? Seeing him say this shit and not even read the article, that's your own dumbness. All of you motherfuckers that listen to him and believe he was telling y'all some shit, that's your own dumbness.
Article right up there. Y'all could have pulled that joint up yourselves and read whatever y'all wanted and came to your own conclusions. But no, you wanted the Pharaoh to tell you.
Yeah.
And he ain't got the comprehension skills of a parakeet.
Nope. And he just grabbed the first 4 or 5 pictures he found on Google.
Okay? Point number 2. Herodotus. Okay? This is in the book, page 289, which is the history of Herodotus. What did Herodotus say? He said, I found that the Colchians had a more distinct recollection of the Egyptians and than the Egyptians had of them. Still, the Egyptians said that they were believed to be Colchians and to be descended from the army of Sesostris. And then it says, my own conjectures were founded first on the fact that they are black-skinned and have woolly hair. So this is an ancient Greek admitting that the Egyptians were black. So I'm tired of you motherfuckers, because before I tell the story of our ancestors, I have to first prove that they my goddamn ancestors, because white people with Arabs is trying to claim that
they're not our ancestors, though, bro. I mean, they are ancestors, but
he don't know who he kin to in this life.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If you were born in America, like, you can't necessarily do that. And I had to learn that shit the hard way too, because I was doing the same shit in the beginning. But when you really think about it, if you're from America, you don't know where your bloodline comes from. So you can't just, and I can understand why the Africans don't be mad at us, because we just freely pick our bloodline and who we want to claim as our ancestors.
And that's what they base their stuff on, so you can't do that.
Yeah.
The Egyptians. So let's get up out of here with that. Number 2, you see the paintings on the wall. These are clearly black people. Okay? You see this painting on the wall. These are clearly black people. So let's stop the bullshit. But what nobody never talk about, and what they don't talk about in college, is these paintings. See, what did these paintings mean? Huh? See, what did these paintings mean? Why did this is Pharaoh Seti. Y'all know General Cyrus Seti, my man? This is who he's named after.
Oh, that's your man?
It's a dude right now on YouTube that takes these pictures and sits up there and draws on them and tells us that the aliens were sending messages. That the ancient ones was telling us about aliens because of the headdresses and stuff they wear. They hid aliens. They got aliens attached to their heads.
Right.
He sound
Wasn't
about as valid
Seti,
as Pharaoh right now. He got
wasn't
PowerPoint
Seti an
too.
evil pharaoh?
Hmm?
Wasn't Seti an evil pharaoh?
Something like that.
Now this image right here is called SETI, STEI.
Is that that nigga Johnson hanging at the bottom?
Right. I was gonna leave that
Smiting
alone.
of the enemy.
And then you call, see, then you like Seti, my man? I don't know if you put two and two together. Well, out of all pictures of Seti, I'm pretty sure they got more other hieroglyphs of Pharaoh Seti.
A lot of
I'm pretty sure they got other hieroglyphs. Why was that the one you chose?
them intrusive thoughts again. They be intrude.
Blink, 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 blink.
See, what did these paintings mean? Why did a black, this is Pharaoh Seti. Y'all know General Sarasu Seti, my man? This is who he's named after. Pharaoh Seti. Y'all know General Sarasu Seti, my man? Why did a black, this is Pharaoh Seti. Y'all know General.
I don't know if I'm not wearing my glasses or this light is really.
I ain't trying to look too hard. I'm gonna tell the truth.
Sarasu Seti, my man? This is who he's named after. Now this image right here is called SETI.
I don't. I never understood that. Yo, that's my man's. Oh, that's your man? Yeah, that's my man's. Even when DMX said it, he
My
sounded.
man's in there.
Yeah. Even when he said it, I didn't think it was a good choice of words. I just never understood that. That's it. Seeing polka dots.
STEI, the smiting of the enemy. See? So why did our ancestors consider white people and Arabs the enemy? Why did they consider the ancient Greeks a demonic civilization? See? So when you up here learning about Egypt and you learning about ancient Greece and the bullshit they was doing in the Middle East, the Arabs, nobody never talk about why our ancestors not only didn't fuck with them, but told us not to fuck with them as well. And they told us what would happen if you fuck with them. See? So why nobody never bring up these pictures? Now let me break down what these pictures are before I go into the story. Now I believe this is Pharaoh Ramesses in this picture. Do you see him chopping off these Greeks' heads? You see him riding on his chariot, going to war with these white men? Do you see that? Now here's another image of Pharaoh Seti.
And the same thing again. Bro, why you keep picking these pictures? I think that might be a
Okay,
part of
so
the
it's the front tassel on the little skirt
Yeah,
thingy.
I was going to say,
The
yeah.
other one just ain't colored in. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Now you see he got a couple Caucasians and a couple Arabs. And he finna chop their motherfucking heads off. Now this is actually on.
Yeah, wait, that didn't look like an Arab. That looked like another Egyptian to me. Oh, my goddamn glasses. I don't see no turban. I don't see no white man.
I don't care who tell it,
It look
Lord.
like it's multiple people. It look like it's a white dude. Yeah. Wait, this look like they. Oh, whatever.
Bruh, he
Yeah,
got diabetes. Don't even look too hard.
yeah.
And he finna chop their motherfucking heads off. Now this is actually on the wall. This is painted. This is inside of a temple. This is on the outside of the temple. So when you walk up, you already know what.
Wait a minute, Mr. Farrell. Because you claim you got 16 bodies, and all those bodies were black men. So why are you? Why are you even bringing this up or even talking about it? You see our ancestors going with the war with the white man, basically implying we should be going to war with the white man, and we should be chopping their heads off or some shit like that.
Trying to send folk to prison, y'all.
But the only people you've killed were black men, allegedly.
Hide, throwing rocks and hiding your hands. Trying to incite a riot and act like you ain't did shit.
Pot,
Cheeto much?
pot calling the kettle black. Did I say that right?
Mm-hmm.
What it is. See? So when you see white people trying to demonize Egypt, motherfuckers always talking about we was devil worshippers and homosexuality. That's them trying to project their ancient Greek culture on us. And so
I never heard anything about like that about the Egyptians.
I heard that about the Greek though, not the
Yeah,
Egyptians.
I ain't never heard that about the Egyptian.
Greece, yes. Egypt.
ancestors
Yeah,
said that the Greeks were savages and they were not allowed into ancient Egypt. And if you allow these people, aka the beast, because we're gonna talk about why we call the white.
didn't the Egyptians have to get their history back from the Greeks?
I believe so. It wasn't until the Romans that the Library of Alexandria, which was located somewhere on the continent of Africa, by the way, was burnt down.
Mm-hmm.
The library that housed all ancient knowledge. Hint, hint.
That shit ain't get burnt down. The information ain't get burnt down. The
Some
motherfucker
of it is fake, but
they burnt the building down and they got all the important shit out of there. Trust me.
You already know how that went, but
It's sitting right up under the Vatican. The Vatican got that shit. Ain't nobody dumb. We want our histories back, bitches.
Man, the beast with scientific proof. Okay? And let me give my disclaimer. If you white and you watching this, I have nothing but love for you. This is not a personal attack. This is a history lesson. This is me telling my people what my ancestors said about your ancestors. So get off the stream if it's hurting your feelings right now. But I must relay this message to my people. Now, with that being said, our ancestors said the white man was the beast. He said the Arab was the beast. That's what they said. And they said if you...
Where is your proof of them saying this?
Yeah, that's the only thing he's not
I
showing.
can't just take your word for it. I need some proof that they said this.
That's the only thing that he's not showing.
Let these people come amongst you. You shall fall from grace. That is what our ancestors said. And they went to the extent of chopping these motherfuckers' heads off when they caught them to make sure our babies would not grow up around them. Now, let me tell you why. Let me show you why. See? Let me show you why. I'm just hopping around right now. Let me show you why. See, when you go to ancient Greece, pedophilia was rampant. This is Cupid, aka Eros. See? Eros. What? What is Eros? It's the etymological root word of eroticism, sexual love. In ancient Greece and Rome, underage boys were considered to be the highest form of eroticism. Greco-Roman culture is pedophile culture. Huh? This is Cupid. See, this is motherfucking Aphrodite. Aphrodite is Eros, aka Cupid mama. Now, what you don't know is Aphrodite is a man. You see this statue of Aphrodite lifting up the dress? You see the penis under the dress?
Yo, sis, I had a whole fucking full cartridge sitting in my basket the whole time on my.
I hate it when that happened. I got one floating around the house and we can't find that mofo.
And it's so damn. It got.
It got dust on it, don't it? Look at God.
It got a little stale. You know how it'll turn. It'll go from light to dark.
Mm-hmm. It's still smokable though.
I don't give a fuck. I ain't got nothing right now. I need that.
Look at God coming through.
And these joints last like a week, or like at least a half a week. These cartridges, and they're stronger than the other ones. They're a little stronger than the other ones.
Oh, you know what you need to do? You need to download the gas station apps and verify your
I got
age.
the
They got
Wawa
all
joint.
kind of coupons on them.
I got the Wawa joint. They gave me a discount. These joints is $12, but with the Wawa card, they down to 9. That's why I
They
switched it.
can, but
They
it's
don't last long as these, and they ain't as strong.
but on like the Pilot and Love apps and Circle K, it's $5 off a 2-pack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
You better preheat that bitch and puff away.
See this shit? Look, let's keep it moving.
Wait. Can you said that we weren't, that the lesson was, are we following the ways of our ancestors?
Then how we get on Greco-Roman behavior?
Yeah,
That's not the ways of our ancestors.
yeah. That you just took the words right out of my mouth. How did we get here? Yo, I was up way too late. I am seeing polka dots. I think it might be the light beaming in my face though. I had to turn it down. Turn it down.
Look, man on boy love. Man on.
That looked like a black man.
See this shit? Look, let's
Why
keep it moving.
past
Look,
quick?
Why
man on.
it was Africans in Greece and Rome.
My man, those look like Africans.
He is not defending his argument very well. I'm gonna leave it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a beam, bro. That's Greece, a Greek sculpture. I mean painting, but
There was a little boy that played Bleed Frog.
that looked like.
Anybody that's ever seen the bird cage.
Put it up full mass. I think you chose the wrong picture there, bro. That's why he flipped right by it real quick.
Mm-hmm.
On boy love. Man on boy love. Man on boy.
See, when look all they're depicted
I think
white.
he just like saying man on boy love.
But look at the difference of the pictures.
Look, man on boy love.
That black. Now watch when he flips to the next pictures. They're all Greek.
Man on boy.
White.
Boy love.
White.
Man on boy. I'm not gonna show.
White. Those were Africans in that first picture that he picked. I'm not trying to say it's right. I'm just saying you picked the wrong. You didn't that you just grabbed the first picture of
Pick the
Greek
wrong picture for your argument. You're moving.
it proves
You're moving
even
fast.
it proves that you didn't try to like actually do no like actual like
Research.
digging. Yeah, research or digging. You just grabbed the first fucking pictures you found.
Shit says.
Oh, I'm getting hot now. I just turned that goddamn AC on because it was cold. I think I'm catching a cold.
Now you're hot.
I'm getting hot. Yeah, I'm getting hot, cold flashes, and my nose is running, and I feel a little weak.
Oh Lord.
Show it all. I'm not gonna show it all. Look, these motherfuckers had cups. You see the cup right there with the boy on his lap? You see that cup? You see that cup? You see that cup?
You see the hair? It's like white hair. And the original Greeks were black, nigga. They were African Moors. That's the part you don't want to disclose. Yes, the sexuality shit start when the white folks took over, but it was Moors who colonized Europe from the beginning.
Look at this. Lesbianism. You want to
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of coochie bumping from time to time. It's like, Hortone mode activated. Choo, 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 choo.
talk about the island of Lesbos? See, motherfuckers out here talking about they lesbians. You don't know.
I forgot that that's where that come from. You're right about that. I forgot where that come from. Ancient zest. He said, "Oh, tobacco." I just realized you said that. Oh, tobacco vape. Yeah, nigga, I ain't got no guy. Shit, I ran out of marijuana last night, man. I had the wrong fucking time. Right when I heard the bad news, I just had smoked my last little bit. I was so fucking upset.
No, lesbianism come from ancient Greece. I explained this shit already. I'm not doing it again.
We know, but what does this have to do about following the ways of our ancestors?
Nothing.
You should have just said, we about to go in on ancient Greece and where homosexuality and lesbianism kind of came in. Then that would have been fine. But you you said following the ways of our ancestors, so I'm trying to figure out how the fuck we even got here.
It's an odd mess as usual.
Yeah, it's like a collage. You're not you don't plan your lessons well. You definitely freestyling.
See the island of Lesbos right there by Greece? So pedophilia, okay?
Look.
Transsexuality, okay?
Look, like you's a fucking duck. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of coochie bumping now and then.
And lesbianism was politically structured as a way of life.
I just realized you put the scissors.
I thought that came from harem life and them women, 200 women to one man type shit.
No, there was a DD for transsexuality too. In her temple, all the men were dressed as women and had their genitals cut off. They saying that she's taking over again.
The time.
Yeah, she's taking over again. I just realized she put the scissors in there. She's she's a fucking goon. No, he not a goon. She a thug. She said, "Nah, nigga, I'm a thug." Was you there when that happened? She had this narrator in her joint, and I'm like, "Enlighten, that's not you talking because it sounds like a girly girl." She's like, "Hell no, nigga, I'm a thug."
Like the ancient Greece. And our ancestors looked down on that
like
shit.
That, nigga.
Let me show you something.
They start throwing up gang signs.
Homosexuality come from Egypt.
Oh, come on.
Do you see the picture on the left?
Come on.
This is what our ancestors said you should be doing.
Bro, did you realize you just put up ancient pornos?
Hot and flicks.
Did you realize that you just put up ancient pornos? And why would you even want to put that one up on the right?
Because
why would you?
Man.
You spanking it. You put that in your spank bank, didn't you?
When it comes to sex, the picture on the right is from ancient Greece. Ain't nobody Photoshop these or none of that. This is historical art. So who really was the homosexuals? See? And so this is why our ancestors said keep
like that homosexual.
I don't know because so what you're saying is wait. Let him finish what he's saying because listen to what he just said.
Nobody Photoshop these or none of that. This is historical art. So who really was the homosexuals? See? And so this is why our ancestors said keep these motherfuckers out of here. Huh? This is why our ancestors said.
So you're basically being homophobic.
Mm-hmm.
And usually the biggest homophobic people got a lot of sugar in their tank. Like I said, he one of those sad gays. Dearly beloved Lord, please stop liking all these booty holes. Stop thinking about Richard's butthole. What did he say about Richard? He said, "I bet you Richard's butthole." What?
I can't with him and Richard. Like I know Richard be sitting up like, what the fuck is wrong?
Yeah, you guys to see me over that, bro. What is you worried about my butthole for? I can't stop thinking about spitting in booty holes. Remember that he was going on about that for months. Spitting in buttholes. What?
He's like, I can't breathe.
Y'all remember that? When he was talking about Chicago? Man, he
Oh
was talking about y'all
my
be spitting in booty holes out there.
God. Yeah, he was talking about spitting the booty hole for a hot minute.
Yeah, for a hot minute.
Boy, what is wrong with you?
Now I done seen people do that in pornos with women. I don't know about no men. I ain't cause I don't watch that shit. But you, on the other hand, you was like the only way to come to our nation if you watch
Gotta
grown
watch
men
that
on grown
hot
men.
porn.
Yeah, he said you got to watch grown men on grown men. Wait a minute. He said, "What the fuck is going on?"
Jay, did you hell?
He said, "Pause, Ribby. Goddamn, I'm talking about him. He one of those sad
No,
gays.
Jay just dropped another meme in the chat.
Hold on, I heard the
I
thing go thing.
can't.
He said, "Pause, Ribby. Pause." I'm talking about him.
Oh,
Where's it at? I don't see it.
you don't see it? Refresh your chat, brother.
The only thing I see is the dramatic garden.
No, it's one below that.
My chat not refreshing. Oh, it says waiting for network. Let me,
Hold on.
let me zoom
Hold
out of
on.
it. Oh, there it is. Whoa! Holy shit. Hassan Black Book Barbecue. Jaded. You are a fucking goon. Hassan's Black Book Barbecue. Jaded. You are a fucking goon. You are a fucking goon.
I gotta go pick somebody up real quick. Hey, Huncho.
He said, "What the fuck is going on?"
I gotta pick somebody
Huncho,
up
what's
real
up, good
quick. I'll
brother?
be
Oh, Melly Mel, I ain't see you in there, beautiful. How you doing? How?
I'll be back.
Eyebrows, eyebrows. How you doing, Mel? How? Eyebrows, eyebrows.
Chop their motherfucking head off when you see these motherfuckers. This is why our ancestors said, keep these motherfuckers away.
So you're saying we should follow our ancestors and go and chop off white people and gay people's heads? Is that not what he's saying right now? Because the message of the whole message in this is to follow our ancestors, and why we're not doing what our ancestors say. So you're telling us that we should follow the ancestors and kill white people and chop their heads off. You better be careful there, little buddy. You're sounding real racist and homophobic.
Away from these babies. But what did you niggas do? You did not heed the warning. You did not. You did not. And now, since you did not heed that warning,
Mel, I ain't gonna lie. Every time I see that picture, how eyebrows, eyebrows.
where are we today? This is where we are. This is where we are. The Greek freaks is raising our babies. The LGBTQ community got more motherfucking power than the goddamn civil rights motherfucking movement. Huh? And the NAACP.
Huh? Yeah, he really trying to preach. That is true. I did say that. How is it that the ABC community is outbeating us in the discrimination category? But they've been discriminated against since the beginning too. But not as long. We black people been here longer than homosexuality. But I don't understand that. But hey, that's just the way the world is. Um, I got nothing against their struggle. I just don't think that. But when you got a dumbass like him saying, "Oh, our ancestors used to chop their heads off, and we should do it too," I can see why. Nah, that still don't give it the reason because we got grinded up in the sexual the aphrodisiacs. They even had a fucking crayon called Mummy Brown made out of mummy. They was eating us. You know what the fucking slave master used to do when he got gout on his feet? Come here, little nigger. Come sit down here, be my stool. And thought that our blackness would suck the gout out of their feet and shit like that. But the one thing they did though, one thing white folks did know, when they got sick, they didn't call no doctors. They went and called Big Mama and told her to go out in that garden and get some of them herbs that she been growing. They knew.
So what you need to know is the LGBTQ is the Trojan horse for ancient Greece to become a thing again today. All of the weird, nasty shit they wanted to do in ancient, they was doing.
Nigga. So you blaming all this on ancient Greece? I mean, that's where it started. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, right, Samantha. So you're saying that we are going back into the ways of ancient Greece? Because back in ancient Greece, everybody was having orgies. I ain't seen no orgies around me. I mean, everybody was having orgies. It was just one big ass orgy. And in the movies they depict them. They call them boy lovers. In Sparta, in 300, what do you call them? Boy lovers. They was calling the Greeks in the Athens, not Athens, the Greeks. They was calling the Greeks boy lovers and shit like that. So they acknowledge this shit. But what you're trying to say is very homophobic and racial, which will not fly today.
Doing ancient Greece, they are using the LGBTQ community to do this shit again today. Dwayne Wade talking about he gonna help his motherfucking son transition into a female. If Dwayne Wade said that shit to our ancestors,
they cut him right off. They cut that nigga right off. But wait, hold on. You now listen to what he just said about Dwayne Wade, because there's a reason why I'm saying this. Oh, let me load him up. Now, this is what got you in trouble. This is what got you exposed. Because you said that shit about Dwayne Wade. This is what got you exposed in the first place, bro. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Anybody know what I'm talking about? This what got you exposed, bro. Sticking in, talking that dumb shit, being homophobic. This is what got you exposed. Hold on. Let me load him up. All right, yeah. Now listen what he say about Dwayne Wade. He said that Haas pick is nasty work. Right. Jaded is a fucking goon.
Transition into a female. If Dwayne Wade said they wanted to do they was doing in ancient Greece, they are using the LGBTQ community to do this shit again today. Dwayne Wade talking about he gonna help his motherfucking son transition into a female. If Dwayne Wade said that shit to our ancestors.
All right, now listen, y'all get what he just said about Dwayne Wade. This is what got you exposed, bro. Now, the reason why I'm saying this is because of this.
Lying. Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
I'd rather date a black tranny.
Wait a minute.
Right. Pay attention.
I actually know him. You know young Pharaoh? Yeah, I actually know him. Like physically? Yeah.
Oh hell no!
Pay attention.
What happened with young Pharaoh? Actually, I seen one of his recent videos, and I seen how he was talking about the Dwayne Wade situation, and I'm like, why would you be talking about situations like that, knowing that you fuck around like that too?
Come again? Come again?
Wade situation, and I'm like, why would you be talking about situations like that, knowing that you fuck around like that too?
Well, basically what this tranny just said. Why you talking about the Wade situation, bashing him when you just got done fucking me? Translation, if you translate it, you talking about D Wade and his situation, but you just got done clapping my yeeks. No, Diddy. That's what that. Well, yes, Diddy. When it come to him, her, whatever you, it's just the pronouns are. That's why the tranny came out. Tranny wasn't gonna say nothing about it. She's gonna keep it quiet. But then you went to bashing D Wade. And then Tranny was like, oh, hell no, nigga, you just got done fucking me. How you gonna do that? One more time.
Actually, I seen one of his recent videos, and I seen how he was talking about the Dwayne Wade situation, and I'm like, why would you be talking about situations like that, knowing that you fuck around like that too? Normally I don't get on lives and I don't do shit like this.
Oh yeah, that's my
whatever,
favorite
but
meme.
I'm like, why would you talk about shit like that and bashing the LGBT community when you get down like that and you do shit like that yourself?
What the hell was that?
Oh shit! So you met him before? You got down like that with him before?
You better be careful, everybody.
Message.
You met him and got down like that with him before? Yeah. You better be careful there, little buddy. 30 people in the building, 22 likes. Get those likes up. Make sure y'all getting those like up, family, and support the channel. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. I definitely need it today. If y'all haven't heard, I've had a major tragedy go down in my family. I need to smoke today. I came on here not for that though. I came on here, because you guys always cheer me up. You always got some jokes to cheer me up. But I would really appreciate it today, like over any other days, if y'all put something on that loud pack, because I needs that. I was up all night. That's why my eyes all swollen and puffy right now. Well, I'm seeing polka dots and shit. It's up all night, man. Upset, man. For those of you who don't know, my baby sister was pregnant, and yeah, yeah. So definitely would like that. But let's get back to this because I want to stay out of that mindset. I really want to stay out of that mindset. Shit with the blinking eyes too.
If Dwayne Wade, okay? If Dwayne Wade, let me share my screen again. Hold up. That was my bad. I hit the wrong button. Here we go. If Dwayne Wade would jump in the time machine and say this shit to our ancestors, they would chop Dwayne Wade head the fuck off. Okay? So
thank you, Samantha. You definitely been a rock for me today. You definitely been a rock for me today. Thank you.
when niggas is talking about Pharaoh, why are you anti-homosexual? Because my ancestors said no. That's why.
Well, then the ancestors need to be chopping your fucking head off. Because you got feminine ways and you did feminine things. I wonder who was the big spoon and the little spoon with you in that training.
Pharaoh, why you don't believe in Jesus? Jesus is a concept created by the enemies of my ancestors to make my ancestors forget who they are. See, my ancestors said melanin was condensed sunlight and that we was children of the sun. But what white people did, since they can't be out in the sun, is they created a fictional character who is the spiritual version of Sunblock, aka Jesus Christ. The Bible is based off of
what? Wait, let me get this right. Let me. Let me make sure I heard that correctly.
They can't be out in the sun. If they created a fictional character who is the spiritual version of Sunblock, aka Jesus Christ.
Did he just call Jesus Christ Sunblock? Hello down there in the figgly hole. Thank you, man. Yeah, fucking throat all dry and shit too. I was screaming. He said, did he just call Jesus Sunblock? Nah, he didn't do that. Nah, he didn't do that. Enlightened. You's a fucking asshole for this. You's an asshole. What the fuck? You knew I was going. You knew I was going to jump on this shit. You knew it. You knew what you was doing. You set me up. You set me up, Enlightened. You set me up. God damn it. You be setting me up for this shit. Lining me up. You know I'm gonna say something about this. You know I can't help it.
White people did, since they can't be out in the sun, is they created a fictional character who is the spiritual version of Sunblock, aka Jesus Christ.
I fucking quit. He called Jesus Sunblock. I'm thinking. He called Jesus Sunblock. There's another video where he said Jesus was gay. I cannot make this shit up. You ever see that one? Enlighten if you still in the building. Don't put no angel. You know, you need to put the devil. You need to put them devil emojis, motherfucker. You set me up. You lined me up for this one. You see that one, Enlighten? I'll send it to you if you ain't got it. He said Jesus was gay. He said, if you don't like Will and Grace, that means nothing wrong with you. That means there's something with Will. He's a homosexual. White power. Bipolar.
The Bible is based off astrology. It's based off the sun. Since white people can't actually exist in the sun. And so, aka Jesus Christ. The Bible is based off astrology. It's based off the sun. Since white people can't actually exist in the sun. And so,
I know a lot of white people that exist in the sun. I know a lot of white people that don't get sunburned. I know black people that get sunburned. I get sunburned on my nose and on my cheeks. I get sunburned right here and right here. You saw that one too? He said Jesus was a homosexual. White power. I'm gonna start saying that now. But I get sunburned right here. Black people get sunburned. My mom gets sunburned. She break out in the fucking hives. Yo, on our way back from Florida, half her cause half her body when she was driving, she had her arm sticking out and her leg up like this, driving like this and shit. And like 2 hours into it, on the way back, we still in Florida. Half her body broke out in fucking hives and sunburn. But y'all seen my mom, she's a light bright. Like Trip C's color. I'm the dark one. But yeah, black people get sunburned too. You didn't know that? I get sunburned right here on my right here on my cheeks. You say I used to be light skinned until the sun decided to cook me too well done. You did it. What's up, bro? He thinks white people are young Jeezy snowmen. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? They it was this Jack Frost or something, bro? Like, white folks be at the beach all goddamn day. He just called Jesus Sunblock. I cannot make this up. I'm changing the title. He said Jesus is spiritual sunblock.
By the enemies of my ancestors to make my ancestors forget who they are. See, my ancestors said melanin was condensed sunlight and that we was children of the sun. But what white people did, since they can't be out in the sun, is they created a fictional character who is the spiritual version of Sunblock, aka Jesus Christ. The Bible is based off astrology. It's based off.
I told y'all I cannot make this shit up. He said Jesus was sunblock. Is sunblock one word? Yeah, it is.
Off the sun, since white people can't actually exist in the sun. And so religion, monotheism, has done nothing but make black people forget their own greatness. And it has caused us to betray our ancestors.
Religion made all people forget their greatness. Because you know what I don't get about this whole black people thing? Don't white people have souls too? I mean, they don't show it, but white people have souls too. So who put the souls in those white folks? Somebody had to. Because I used to have, I fell for that belief that white folks weren't created by the creator because, you know, everything on the earth harms them. They have to destroy nature in order to survive. And black people don't, which is the truth. But who put the souls in their body? And when you reincarnate, do you reincarnate, if that's real, do you reincarnate as a black person every single time? Because they say you reincarnate as something different every time. So what if white people had black souls? Who knows? You know? You get where I'm going with that? Like, who the fuck knows?
So, and I'm not done. I'm finna jump to another PowerPoint. And so, what happens when you don't listen to your ancestors? What happens? I'll show you. 2,000 years of slavery is what happens. I'm going to show you. Don't worry. I'm going to show you. I'm jumping around. Be patient. This is what happens when you don't listen to your ancestors. Huh? We went from not letting the Arabs into Egypt to now 40 million Africans. Genocide, Arab slave trade. Huh? Our ancestors said don't fuck with them. And you fucked with them. And look what happened. Huh? Let's keep it moving. Look, now you praying with the motherfucker. Now you on your way to Mecca to make.
Wait a minute. I don't know no religion that says that you have to strictly be black, white. So you're just preaching division because if we did what our ancestors said, we would be out here slaughtering white folks, we would be slaughtering Arabs, and we would be slaughtering anybody that's homosexual. White power. I don't think that would, be the, what am I trying to say? I don't think that would be the smart thing to do. Because the violence only begets more violence. You're trying to, like, if we listen to what you're saying, you're sending us into bloodshed and war. It happens, dude, just ignorant. Yeah. Like, and shout out to Jaded because he made me see that shit. Like, like, yes, they did do us dirty, but our retaliation ain't gonna do nothing but cause more lives to be shed, more blood to be shed, and more lives to be ended on both sides. Because let's not forget, they got more weaponry than we do. We may be stronger, more athletic, and fight better, but they invented things to even the playing field. And these things are devastating. You saw what they did to Japan with Dave Chappelle. They didn't bomb Japan back to the Stone Ages, and them niggas been drawing Hello Kitty ever since. They bombed masculinity out of a whole country, and they've been drawing Boo Boo Kitty and Hello Kitty ever since. So, and they fear us more than anything. So imagine if we listened to this jackass, what they would do. A lot of the things that they did after slavery was out of fear of retaliation. And they still have that fear of retaliation. And this type of rhetoric is why we never get our equal rights or our equal opportunities. Because they fear that if we get into some type of power, this is what got Black Wall Street burned down. They fear. You're causing more fear. And if that was our mindset, we should shut the fuck up until we get the power to do it. Why keep, you know? Don't you think you showing your hand?
Hodge. Huh? Huh?
So this isn't anti-Semitic. I mean, like racist and anti-Semitic saying we should chop. No, anti-Semitic is just for Jews, right? Well, that can count for anybody, right? But it's still racist and homophobic. White power.
How did you go from drawing your motherfucking sword? Huh? How did you go from drawing your sword to praying with this motherfucker? Huh? How did you do that? That's a hell of a leap. But it don't stop there. It don't stop there. It don't stop there. Look. Now this is from 2013. They done hung the queen upside down. Look, and beat. Look. You see this? Let me turn it up. You see how they doing it? But you praying with the motherfucker, right?
That looked like a white lady. Put it up full mass. Bro, don't worry about that answer. You're good. Okay. What up, Rim? Hold on, let me see. I feel old as shit. Every time I read something, I gotta put my glasses on. Ain't that a bitch? I'm only in my 30s. I feel like an old man. What up, Rim? It would be a race war, but not right now. And if you pay attention to things, they actually trying to start a race war before it's actually time. Well said, Aboriginal man. Well said. Him, Umar, well, he's on the other side now. If we did have a fucking race war, Pharaoh be right there over there with the white folks and Chinese. Talking about niggers. Get those dirty niggers.
They didn't hunger upside. I can't even watch this whole shit. I'm not gonna lie. I can't watch. You want to see this? Go to my website. But look, they beat her so goddamn bad. Then they try to say she hung herself.
Wait. How would they try to say they hung himself after they released a recording of him whooping there? And that looks like an Arab woman. I'm telling you, he be on the other side. Those dirty niggers beating on my hood. Jasper, load the truck. But that that's an Ethiopian made. Ethiopians do come in all types of shades and colors. Most of them I've seen black than a motherfucker, but I have seen some light ones. But when you go back to the video, she looks like she's an Arab.
But look, they beat her so goddamn bad. Not motherfucker, right? They didn't hung her upside. I can't.
She looks like a white woman. I don't know what you seeing, but that look like a white woman. She's Ethiopian. She was Somalian. Yeah, I was going to say she looked like a Middle Eastern. She didn't look like the today's Middle Eastern. Not, you know what I mean. That don't look like a white woman. I mean, that don't look like a Ethiopian. That look like a Middle Eastern or a white lady. And how do we know that this was true? Because the only thing typed in the title was what you typed. We never see the original title. We only see what you typed.
I can't even watch this whole shit. I'm not gonna lie. I can't watch. You want to see this? Go to my website. But look, they beat her so goddamn bad. Then they try to say she hung herself. Huh? Look at her.
Yeah, you see. That is a fucking. This is her. Pretty Ethiopian. Do that look like an Ethiopian to you? Do that look like a fucking Ethiopian to you? Let's see what Ethiopians look like. Pictures of Ethiopians. Hmm? No. No, you got some light ones, but they don't look like that. She look like more like a Asian lady or a white lady. I love me one of them brown skinned Ethiopians. Eyebrows. I've never seen an Ethiopian with Chinese features. Now let's go to now if you look at these Ethiopians, you don't see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. I've never seen an Ethiopian with Asian features. Africa First, waltz out with you, good brother. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now look at this lady. Y'all get a good look at these Ethiopians. Now look at the lady he's talking about, just trying to say she's Ethiopian. That look like an old Mexican or yeah, they definitely are. That look like like an old Chinese lady. That is not a fucking Ethiopian.
Their eyes. See, our ancestors told you. They called these motherfuckers the beast for a reason, and you didn't listen. And
Oh,
now
her eyes are like that because they whooped her ass. But still, even it's still that doesn't look like an Ethiopian to me. I don't know, man. I'm having a hard time seeing that. Now, if you look at the pictures of Ethiopians, there's all there, and it's not like it's just one. I'm a Sisterian king. Oh, okay, okay. That's what's up, Africa First. Now, if you look at there's all types of them. There's all different shades, but none of those Ethiopians have those features. None of them have that type of features. I don't believe that's an Ethiopian. I think you just plastered some old Asian lady who got her ass whooped up there, or you just found this video of Arabs beating someone and made it a black person or made it a African. Because you know he liked to spin his own narratives. Would you say look up Asian peppercorn hair, high cheekbones, slanted eyes? Look at Clark Asians. Is that a request? Eyebrows, eyebrows? Because I need that loud pack today. I definitely do. But is that a request? EDD? Eyebrows, eyebrows? Would you say I should look up though? That's an Arab. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be an Arab that they were beating. No, just on your downtime. No, I was gonna look it up.
Now look at us, suffering 2,000 years later because you didn't fucking listen. It's like when your mama tell you, stop hanging with them niggas, and you don't listen, now you in jail for life. Our ancestors told us, stop fucking with them beasts. Huh? And I'm going to show you in a minute why they call them the beasts. Our ancestors...
And it's ironic because you said you were doing business with the white man. Mr. White Man, can I jiggle your balls? They look heavy. Let me help you carry them across the street. I mean, I don't understand. Like you didn't even follow your own advice. Hold on. Yeah, let me bring up this Mr. White Man shit.
Just said, stop fucking with them beasts. And you wanted to fuck with them beasts. Now look at you. At the bottom of society.
And you remember when I was like, yo, how you talking about, the white man never did nothing to you when you was talking about banging on the beast? And they, you know what his followers told me? He never called them a beast. He never said that. It was SETI inside Netta. And I'm like, nah, he called them beasts. So shout out to Enlighten my journey. If y'all haven't gone over there to subscribe, definitely go subscribe over there. We need to monetize her channel because she has some banging ass content over there. And if you want to hear, watch these videos without commentary or, people stopping the video, you definitely want to go over there. So definitely go over there and subscribe. But hold on. Yeah, while this play, let me find these Mr. White Man videos.
Second class motherfucking citizen. Can't get no motherfucking health insurance. Can't get a motherfucking job. Can't get a motherfucking loan. Can't educate your own motherfucking kids. Can't even go to the goddamn store without being pulled over and shot down like a motherfucking animal because you fucking with the beast. Because you don't want your own. Because you want to live up underneath the beast when you had your own shit. The beast is trying to be you, and you trying to be...
Says the man who got his money and moved right next door to the so-called beast. Holy shit. You got your money and got the money from black. That's even more fucked up. You took money from the black community and moved right next to him. Let's not talk about Costa Rica. When you went to so-called Costa Rica and stayed with some random white folks. You moved right next door, nigga. You took black people's money that you preached this shit to and moved with them. And then turned around and gave them your ass to kiss. The black folks your ass to kiss and said you doing business with the white man.
The beast. Let's keep it moving. Because I'm not done. Now we got the Portuguese slave trade. Huh? Portuguese slave trade. Then we got the European slave trade. Huh? Look at this. Look at this. On slave ships, running with your motherfucking kids. Running with your motherfucking kids. Huh? Because you didn't want to listen. Look at this. Buck breaking. They raping niggas. You didn't know that? Niggas keep talking about homosexuality is normal. If homosexuality is normal, why did white slave masters take the dominant slaves, such as a nigga like myself, tie him down and rape him in front of all of the women and the kids to show that he's not masculine? Huh? Homosexuality is a form of Greco-political.
Wait. Did you just call yourself a what do you call himself? A slave? What? What type of slave did you just call yourself?
Niggas keep talking about homosexuality is normal. If homosexuality is normal, why did white slave masters take the dominant slaves, such as a nigga like myself?
A dominant slave. That's what you called yourself. A dominant slave. Wow. I would not call you a dominant slave, bro. You are far from a dominant slave. Ooh, honorable mention. Hold on, honorable mention. I forgot about this. His love for Drake. I forgot about his love for Drake.
I'll get in there with Drake ass. What do you want to do? I'll get in there with Drake ass. What do you want to do?
What does that stuff for, man?
What do you want to do?
Why are you gay?
Got it!
Oh, you don't remember that, Mr. Knowledge? You need to put that in your archives.
I'll get in there with Drake ass. What do you want to do?
You don't remember that, Mr. Knowledge. You need to put that in your archives. He'll get in there with Drake ass. What he want to do?
ETT, Africa First, and Aboriginal. Anybody else that came in while I was gone? Man, it's so hot outside. I damn near had heart palpitations.
He'll get in there with Drake. We not all the way free, but I wouldn't call myself a slave neither. Right. He called himself a dominant slave.
How can you be a dominant slave?
You meant a dominated slave. If anything, he's a dominated slave. But it says, I find it crazy. Remember when they was telling me he never said banging on the beast and it was SETI?
Yeah, but he was happy and everything said he did.
Listen, the last 5 minutes he's been talking about the beast. And look, he said this was an Ethiopian being beat. Did that look like Ethiopian to you?
Not really. That could be anybody. The era of slave trade. This is somebody else's thing. And he done put another picture on top of it. Oh God.
Yep.
Can he just not and pretend he did?
He said he's
pretending anyway.
He called him the alpha servant.
Citizen. Can't get no motherfucking health insurance. Can't get a motherfucking job. Can't get a motherfucking loan. Can't educate your own motherfucking kids. Can't even go to the goddamn store without being pulled over and shot down like a motherfucking animal because you fucking with the beast. Because you don't want your own. Because you want to live up underneath the beast when you had your own shit. The beast is trying to be you and you trying to be the beast. Let's keep it moving because I'm not done. Now we got the Portuguese slave trade. Huh? Portuguese slave trade. Then we got the European slave trade. Huh? Look at this. Look at this. on slave ships, running with your motherfucking kids. Running with your motherfucking kids. Huh? Because you didn't want to listen. Look at this. Buck break.
yeah.
They raping
There
niggas.
it is.
You didn't know that? Niggas keep talking about homosexuality is normal. If homosexuality is normal, why did white slave masters take the dominant slaves, such as a nigga like myself, tie them down and rape them in front of all of the women and the kids?
He says he's
a dominant slave like him.
Wait. Oh, go ahead.
This boy got masochistic slave fantasies running through his head.
Yeah, yep. But listen to him talking about banging on the beast. Look at the title of this video because this is what he said. Young Pharaoh says he supports the oldest racist.
He supports old racist white men, and he likes racism with a capital R.
That's and not that title is what he said verbatim.
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember doing this. Hold on, there's a whole bunch of white men.
It, you would be correct.
Young Pharaoh goes from blaming the white, blaming the white to blaming the black. Young Pharaoh shows how white and just he really is. All these titles are. Young Pharaoh says he's gay, likes natural white men.
Yeah.
These are all things that he said. Young Pharaoh caught chopping cocaine on his desk.
Remember, he keeps his dick clean, and he keep his bitch dick clean too.
Right. Oh, remember this?
Telling you, I be to hit you with the
twice.
And the next thing you know, you'll be broke the fuck. I had you
Hey,
broke the
Mr.
fuck
Knowledge,
up
you might want to clip this one too.
Telling you, I be to hit you with the. And the next thing you know, you'll be broke the fuck. I had you broke the fuck up somewhere.
Oh, so you just the ultimate fighter now. You just breaking niggas up. Do you mean like this?
No, fight motherfucker. I had you broke the. I be to put a nigga on pause. Literally, then had a conversation with you and then reactivated the muscular system. I'm telling you right now, I be done did you crazy.
Looks like you did this guy real crazy.
And the fuck off his head. Look at that shit. Damn, let's go.
Or this.
This whore did knock me down in front of Put his ass down again. Young Pharaoh gets his ass kicked. Young Pharaoh gets.
I be done did you crazy.
You better be careful there, little buddy.
Oh, I look like an Arab with the beard.
What?
I look like an Arab in that one. Y'all pulled out stuff from the attic. You're damn right. You're damn right. There's so many videos good live streams that I did before anybody knew me. I'm telling y'all, if y'all go back through these lives and these videos and these archives, you're gonna find
you
out.
see what I be talking about?
Oh my!
I'm finna redo everything over again. That took time, dedication.
Yeah.
Did I mention time? That was a lot of time.
That's why I stick with it, but that's one of the reasons why I stick with it because there's so much shit that I did.
You know, I got over 1,000 videos on my channel.
I just looked at mine. It says 1.1K, and I was like, God damn! When the fuck did I do that?
Yeah.
Young Pharaoh teaches Bruce Lee's techniques.
I'm telling you, I was up there talking about this boy is a fraud. Never get off him. Why you picking on our black leaders?
Right. They was telling me they was telling me off during all this time. Yo, I was getting I went through a lot in the beginning. You think I had trolls back then? For many people I got supporting me now, it was double. It was like one or two people in the chat that was supporting me. And the other, if I had got to 30 people, like fucking 5 of them was on my side.
Mm-hmm.
I had to ignore a lot. A whole lot. Oh, they would report me
to show that he's not masculine. Huh? Homosexuality is a form of Greco-political culture and structure. Alpha and beta does not mean strong and weak. alpha is an adult male who is grooming an underestimate a little boy that didn't even touch puberty yet. And a beta is the little boy that's getting groomed by the alpha. See? So when niggas out here talking about they're an alpha male, you don't even know you talking about you a fucking pedophile. See? And so you didn't listen. And this is what happened. You didn't listen. Now look at you. Your back all ate the fuck up. This nigga's a goddamn coon. Look at her. She lost in the motherfucking sauce.
Did you just use the word coon?
Mm-hmm.
It's like y'all seen. I predict. Yo, go back. I predicted all this shit. Everything that happened, I predicted. From the car to the house to him going broke. Everybody told me I was a hater. That's why I say, can I get some gold emojis in the chat? That's why I always say that shit, because I called everything. And then when this first started happening, I was like,
let's see, that's how it
watch
be.
everything. I said, watch, everything is going to turn into Golden Beauty's fault.
Mm-hmm. That's how it be. When I was sitting up there talking about Polite, everybody, oh, you just hate.
Yep. She went through that shit too.
You see where Polite at now? In jail.
Right. She was telling everybody that nigga going to jail. She had people, going at her too. Oh, y'all, you hate Pharaoh, you hate Polite. Yeah, they was trashing us. They was fucking
I
trashing.
don't care. Call me what you want. I ain't finna sit up.
I ain't give a fuck neither. I'm like, yeah, I knew you niggas wasn't gonna like me. Yeah, I was like, I knew you motherfuckers were gonna like me from the very beginning. So I had already came in with the mindset of not
They
everybody.
ain't nothing but affinity scammers. They scam black people because they black. If they was white, they be scamming white folks.
I hate to say this, but when it comes to being scammed, black folks are the most gullible of being scammed by their own people.
They fall for affinity scam real quick.
We're looking for the next leader so bad that we'll allow someone who sounds halfway intelligent and without doing any background checks or anything like that before we. When I first came in there, I said the conscious community falling apart is a sign from the universe. It's telling us that the information isn't meant to put these people up on the pedestal. And if anybody who's presenting the information wants to be put up on a pedestal, he's a fucking fraud. Because that's not the way information is supposed to go. It's not supposed.
Be following me around. I like my privacy.
Yeah, can't nobody. Yeah, we have a savior complex, right? Can nobody get you closer than the creator than you can get yourself? Not Jesus, not Muhammad.
Jesus
Only you can
said,
do.
don't follow me. Follow the Lord.
Right.
So, I don't know why they keep putting him in this. He's
right.
Not for the shenanigans.
Right. You can't do that. The information is meant for you to take it. If it works for you, apply it and then pass it on. That's it. Now, I tell you, when I first came, I didn't want to join nobody. O-Sun had to convince me to go over to one community and where I met Trip C's. I didn't want to join no groups. I didn't want to be put. I still don't want to be. I don't want to be put on no pedestal. I don't give a fuck how big my channel is. I'm just regular schmegular old fucking Remy. Nothing more, nothing less. I am no better than nobody else on here.
I'm the behind the scenes person. I don't even want to be up here.
Except for this nigga. Except for this nigga. I'm better than him. I'm better than
him. Besides the same as him.
I'll make the exception for him. I am better than him.
Because you did not listen. And you refuse to heed the motherfucking warning of our ancestors. See? And then you going to sit here and watch this video like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
Let me show you why they
remember the
white man
that you didn't remember, sis? Here we go, right here. Remember when you said Jada need to put his face on it?
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Right it's so minty. Right yeah, I see. Right,
he claims he has a heart condition and cardiomyopathy due to not seeing his son.
Don't do that.
Yeah. Yo, it's so many young Pharaoh has another meltdowns on here.
He always having a meltdown. That boy is spastastic.
Woo. Yo, it's so much shit on here.
Telling you, we done had all kind of people on my channel, famous people, cult
Yeah.
victims, all kind of stuff. People don't want to go back and watch. It's like anything important got a title. Well, not anything important, but a lot of stuff that's important got titles on it.
Young Pharaoh says he would date a tranny, threatens to kill his kids. I remember that. He said if his sons wants retaliate for their moms, his mother, for what he said about his mother, he'll kill him too. He said he would kill his son too.
Oh yeah, I'm finna move all the content that isn't already over on the backup channel to my backup channel. So if you aren't subscribed, subscribe, and it'll be new content on the big channel because I gotta clean everything up.
Yeah, I gotta take some time to do that tomorrow.
And the beast. Now, if you white and you watching this is educational purposes only. This is not for nobody to bang on you in real life. I'm educated. So now you as a white man can know why people call you the beast. Where it started from. Okay? I'm going to show you. Now look. This is why they call the white man the beast. See? This is not Photoshop. These are documented paintings of what white people look like before they had razor blades.
Oh yeah, hold on. I don't
remember. They had razor blades. This boy is an idiot.
Idiot. I look like that without a razor blade. But remember when I said I had receipts on him claiming that Montel Boner murder?
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
I won't beat the fuck out of one of y'all niggas. And then niggas is on the internet talking about they gonna kill my kids. Nigga, I already got homicides. I had homicides under my belt since I was 15. By the time I was 16, I already had
killed that like button, family.
And I apologize in my community. I don't feel good about it. That's why I changed my life.
Selena,
one of my most gruesome and famous homicides in Buffalo. Like I said, my
I say, let's think about this for a second. He said he got homicides, but look at the way he shot at his baby mama garage. He's such a bad shot, it ended up in the front room.
Hey, if you got any homicides, it was because you missed your target.
Basically, yeah.
Twice. Family, I'm not bragging about it, but you look.
That go healing within sexy ass. Eyebrows.
It up, his name was Montel Boner. I killed him on Bailey and stuff.
Montel Boner. Now, I want y'all to listen closely to these details.
Changed my life. One of my most gruesome and famous homicides in Buffalo.
Don,
like I said, my heart goes out to the family. I'm not bragging about it, but you can look it up. His name was Montel Boner. I killed him on Bailey and Stockbridge with a shotgun.
Bailey and Stockbridge. 30 people in the building, only 20 likes. Come on, family. Get those likes up.
Yeah, that like button. And like know what I'm talking about.
Now I want y'all to listen closely to these details. Listen closely. Montel, remember the name Montel Boner. Remember the streets.
All right, Remy.
Boner. That's not funny. he said he.
Don't shut up, Remy. Nobody want to hear you.
With a military style kill called a cross kill. By the time I was 16, I already had killed 4 niggas. And I apologize. I've been talking to him all these years, but he fought Khabib. You feel me? I hang with.
Now I want y'all to play close to these details.
All right, let's get to the next one.
Storm, what's up? Shout out to Goddess Segment.
Goddess.
The white man tricked us. Now,
the white man tricked us.
Trigger, what's up?
I shot this bitch ass nigga Neat on Sycamore and Herman. It's probably on camera at this store called Lucky.
Right, Aboriginal man.
Walked in the store. It don't even matter what happened.
I said it's probably on camera. So if it's on camera and you just admitted it, they would have came and got your ass so fucking quick.
I'm gonna tell the details.
Ain't no statute of limitations on murder.
On iFilm. I'm gonna tell my whole life story on iFilm. Y'all need the details.
Good morning. Excuse me. Otten Films never came. He said he gonna tell all the details on Otten Films and went right on the on somebody's podcast and told these details.
God rising. Why did I shoot Neef? Neef was beefing with none of this shit was over me. I want to let y'all know. I didn't start none of this shit. Aries nigga started this shit. Aries started everything.
He never starts the problem, but he somehow finishes it.
It was the
Neef,
Aries.
right?
It's always somebody else starting it. He just never do nothing. He never
Boy,
starts nothing.
bye.
Just like his baby moms started the beef with him. They started slandering him when we all watched you go at them every single fucking night. Aries nigga, what grown ass bro? Aries is
some shit.
A skipper. He started. You know how Aries is a skipper.
Snaps and a
How
twerk.
Aries is. Grown ass man goes by
Yeah.
somebody's zodiac time. He's an Aries. He started. You know how Aries is a skipper. Skipper.
Some shit was going down in my hood, okay, where I was from. Wait a minute, I'm filming. Some shit was going down in my hood where I was from, right? Neef came to squash the beef. He go to squash the beef. He with another nigga.
Let me know when you find it, healing with
right?
them.
I'm only gonna name Neef because I shot him. That's true. Now, they squashing the beef. I'm right there with the pistol, making sure my man's safe.
I'm about to Google it now.
I'm right here with this book, making sure the country's safe. Right there with the pistol, making sure my man's safe. Right here, right there with the pistol, making sure my man's safe.
I'm about to Google it now.
I'm right here with this book, making sure the country's safe.
He said, I'm right there with the pistol, making sure my man's safe. Just like I'm right here with this book, making the country safe. What?
Right there with the pistol, making
This
sure my
nigga
man's safe.
swear he a part of the National Guard or some shit like that. He said he's sitting right here with the book, making the country safe.
National Guard.
I'm right there with the pistol, making sure my man's safe. Just like I'm right here with this book, making sure the country's safe. Right there with the pistol, making sure my man's safe. They would have killed this nigga if I wasn't right there. Niggas all white niggas.
Cross kill is a fucking book. Oh yeah, we looked that up too. A cross kill is a book. It ain't no damn military style move called a cross kill. He got it from a book. That's what it popped up on Google for me. Cross kill pops up as a fucking book.
Probably one of them
An
Tom.
Alex Cross story. All right, well let's fast forward. Y'all gonna have to bear with me with the reading because y'all know I can't see these little ass words. Let me move up close. Adrian L. Higgins Jr., Shaquille Woods. These are all the people. Vernon Hardy, Fred. Oh, these are a bunch of fucking names. These are all the people. Were. Oh no, wait. These are all the names of the victims. These are all the names of the victims that got killed that day.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you will not go down, they're going to name all the people that got arrested and are in jail. Arrested nine men since late February, according to the police and federal authorities who gathered Thursday at the Buffalo headquarters to discuss the dismantling of 4 gangs under new federal indictments. So all 9 people who were a part of it are in jail. So he took credit for murders that he did not commit.
It wasn't even nowhere near.
He knew about it and took credit for it. And this is the newspaper article to prove that this nigga was lying. That's all I wanted to show. We can get back to Enlightened video. That's all I wanted to show. This nigga is a compulsive liar. But back to this, nigga, I look like that when I'm not shaving. Y'all just saw the video of me. Shit, you just saw the video of me that I just played. I look like that with my beard. What the fuck you talking? I look like that. Anybody look like that. The fucking A-Ray, I know about my boy named Iqbal. We call him Eggball because it's spelled Eggball. I-G-G ball. Swear to God. It's Iqbal. And his last name is Hussein. Yo, I remember one time he got drunk, right? And he got into some fight. He was like, I'm going to blow this bitch up. I was like, whoa, whoa. Ho, you can't be saying that with that last name. Ho, Aggie, ho, calm down. He's like, I'm gonna blow this bitch up. I was like, oh, Aggie, you can't be saying that with that last name, bro. His name is Iqbal Hussein. That's my nigga. He can cut hair like a motherfucker too. He looked like Swiss Beats. Swear to God. I thought Swiss Beats was Indian when I first saw him too.
Before they had motherfucking Gillette Fusion. So when our ancestors said the white man is the beast.
Wait, did you just say Gillette?
This is not Photoshop.
Fusion.
Do you do realize they had
razor blades?
Yeah, he talking about the razor blades. Do you realize they had razor blades before Gillette, right? You didn't seal it. Come shave me. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. You do realize they had razors before Gillette's, right?
These are documented paintings of what white people look like before they had razor blades. See? Before they
That's what everybody looked like before they
had razor blades. Yeah.
My hair connects from top to bottom if I don't shave. Literally. Top to bottom.
They had motherfucking Gillette Fusion.
Now, I mean, it ain't like that, but I get pretty hairy.
So when our ancestors said the white man is the beast, it's because he's the beast. He shares 98% of his DNA with a chimpanzee. If you know anything about chimpanzees, you know that chimpanzees are what? Naturally violent.
I thought chimpanzees share DNA with all humans. They're just like 1.8% off of a human, period.
He's slow.
You meant Neanderthal and canine? I don't remember the chimpanzee part. I thought that was all humans.
They are naturally violent animals, and they are naturally conquering animals. Chimpanzees form gangs and go attack other chimpanzees and take over their land. So when you look at white history and you look at all of the conquest and the genocide that white people have committed on this planet, white people have killed over 20 billion Africans in just 6 motherfucking thousand years. It's only 365 days in a year.
31 likes, 35 people. 4 people in the chat ain't hitting that like button. Make sure y'all hit that like button, family.
Get
And
out of the bushes.
I already got a couple dollars on that loud pack from earlier. All I need is like $17 more. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Your boy really needed today. Out of all days, your boys really needed today. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. I need to smoke before I lose my fucking mind. The reason why I'm doing this is to occupy myself. I'm just sitting in here by myself with my fucking thoughts, going through what the fuck I'm going through. I jumped on here to try to keep myself occupied, and y'all cheer me up, man. To be honest with you.
How many niggas a day you killing? Leopold killed 14 million niggas, and that was just 50 years ago. Huh?
What about that one dude? I think his name, it begins with an M. Hannibal. Wasn't Hannibal black? Thanks, sis.
Ain't no problem.
Well, now I need. Hold on.
15.
That was a round guess. Yeah, $16 more. That was a round guess. I was $1 off. I just need $16 more.
It's in these people's DNA to be the way they are.
No, but I'm about.
That's what it is. So this doesn't. Am I saying be worried or go?
I didn't count the $2 though, but I'll figure that out later.
Go to war with white people? No. But this is why you must police your own. This is why you must educate your own. See, now let me show you something. Now look, these is all paintings. So these is all paint. Now you see these statues? This ain't Photoshop. These is white people who documented their ancestors.
Wait, ain't that Pan, the fertility god? The Greek fertility god?
In his hand, yes.
That's Pan, nigga. That's not even an ancestor.
Those are Greek gods.
And the
Greek
fish
or Roman.
god. You can
He
and no, not
everybody
arrows.
to keep a headache. Yes, I do. I try to avoid them, but they always seem to find me.
Hold on. This is Pan, nigga. Yeah, that's Pan. Look, nigga, you took.
Great.
Yeah, that's the god of grape, basically.
Actual grapes, not.
Grape. No, he was a god of grape and graping.
Yeah.
He was graping goats.
No, it was a goat that
No, he was also graping goats. He
oh
had
yeah,
goat
that's how
feet,
they
but he was
came
also
about.
graping goats. This is Pan.
The fawns and shit. Yeah.
So he took Greek gods and said, "See, this is what I'm talking about." He makes shit up. I knew when I saw it the first time when he did that when he showed it.
Picked the Greek god that was running around raping little boy goats.
Yeah, I knew it when he said it to GG33. I'm like, that looks familiar because remember when I first came in, I described who the devil was. It was two gods. There were two gods named Set. There was a good god and a bad god. The first one was good, and then he became basically the Egyptian devil. Then Set became Pan. Pan became Prometheus. Prometheus became Satan. That's it. That's literally the order. Set basically became Satan. The original Set. See, that's what motherfuckers don't tell you. There were two sets. The original one, when the Upper Egypt took over Lower Egypt, no, Lower Egypt took over Upper Egypt, and they were all priests of Horus. So they made Set evil. But yeah, that's a Greek god. Those aren't them depicting their ancestors. They were depicting Greek gods. And they said this nigga, the nigga that they was claiming they would run laps around me. Get the fuck out of here. I'm debunking everything that he says.
Right.
I ain't even trying.
Don't want to admit they've been following a fool around. That's all that is.
Yeah, it was hard for me to do it too. Shit.
Just
I followed a couple
you
fools.
make yourself look crazier every day.
Yeah, just keep it real. Everybody gets tricked from time to time. Yeah, these are Pan. They just didn't depict them with the goat legs in this one. Instead
you
of
see how
putting goat legs on him, they put hair.
hairy these people are? This is the Sasquatch. This is the Bigfoot. Okay? So niggas always talking about that.
So the white man is Bigfoot now?
When Pan's bottom half supposed to be that of a goat.
Yeah.
His progeny, the fawn.
Right. No, yeah, Pan became the Baphomet. No, Pan became Prometheus, and then the Baphomet, and then Lucifer. That all came around the same time. You get where I'm going with this. But yeah, this is the guy they said that will run laps around me. I'm not even trying. I didn't even research nothing of that. This is off the top of the head. He has PowerPoints. I'm going off the top of my dome. I'm freestyling.
They looking for.
I thought that he just had a great memory. No, you don't got a good memory. You just don't comprehend shit, and then you just add and fill in the blanks wherever you go blank.
Hot in imagination.
Imagination.
For Bigfoot. They looking for their motherfucking self. Huh? Now I'm gonna show you something.
The white man is
show you
Bigfoot
something.
now.
Niggas think I'm flexing.
Let me get this straight. So Jesus is sunscreen, and the white man is Bigfoot.
Jesus is sunscreen. What?
You didn't hear that?
Pull it back.
I gotta go back a lot.
Oh, don't worry about it then.
He said Jesus is the spiritual sunscreen for white folk. They created Jesus as a spiritual sunscreen. So I shit you not. Sunblock, not sunscreen. Sunblock. That's the words he used. I shit you not. I cannot make this shit up. Sis. Y'all people think I'm lying. I really do wish I was making this shit up. Because this is embarrassing.
This is hella embarrassing.
This is embarrassing.
I ain't claiming him. I refuse.
So far what I'm getting in this lecture, quotations, we should listen to our ancestors and chop off white people's heads, Arabs' heads, gays' heads, Jesus
according,
is Sunblock, and the white man is Bigfoot.
according to Pharaoh.
Oh, it does say what's on here. Collector's edition. One Piece socks. One Piece lunchbox. One Piece bin badge. Oh, a figure action figure. A lanyard. Oh shit, they got a bunch of shit up in here. Oh, I forgot, dude. I was using this for the giveaway. It's still there. Right.
Look at this. Look at this motherfucking. Look at this. Look at this white dude and look at this black dude.
The nigga is shaved and shiny.
That's a photo shoot. That is a model photo shoot. That's what's his name?
That's the boy. Give us three.
Yeah, that's a photo shoot he did for like Calvin Klein or some shit.
You know what my favorite part, my favorite movie he
You see
did
that?
was Never Back Down. 7 years. 7 years. When he did that to him, but he put up a 5. 7 years. Never Back Down was my shit. I ain't gonna lie. When he played that, you do, you're not welcome in my gym. That nigga can act. And that ugly motherfucker got Kimora Simmons too. How the fuck? This black ugly
He ain't ugly. Not still.
I ain't gonna call him handsome. Every man is ugly to me.
Every man ain't gotta be ugly.
Every man is ugly to me. Shit. But I'm supposed to think they cute?
No.
Sexy?
You're not supposed to have an opinion.
They either have not an opinion or they just ugly to you. All men, I don't give a fuck how fucking beautiful you is. You're ugly to me. If you got a penis, you're ugly to me. I am not attracted to you. You get where I'm going. It's a joke. It's a joke, sis. It's a joke. It's a joke.
I know.
Dude from Blood Diamond, not Blood Money, Blood Diamond.
The difference in the hair on the chest. Black people don't.
Nigga, I got all types of that hair on my chest. So I guess I'm a white.
Some people.
My great grandfather is white.
Some people have the gene to be hairy, and some people don't.
Exactly.
That's it. That's all.
And the thing about it is, you went and grabbed the hairiest white dude.
He been over.
You, yeah, you got me. You got
bears.
me. You got me. You got me.
Yeah,
You got me.
he like bears. You know
got
there's a whole community in the LGBTQ. They call them bears.
I did not know that. I did
That's
not know
very
that.
hairy.
Right. Correction. Yeah, right. You got me. You got me there. Pause. No diddy. You got me, chill vibes. You got me back. But you went and grabbed the hair. I know white folks that are just as bald and shiny as he is. You couldn't wait to do that, didn't you? You couldn't wait for that, motherfucker.
Everybody's waiting for their opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get hairy like that.
I don't mind though. Shit, if it's the truth, it's the truth. You know, see, that's why y'all we fucks with each other. We all fucks with each other because we keep it 100% with each other. You know, I don't want a bunch of yes men. I don't want a bunch of people on there that's just gonna kiss my ass all day. Because then you get big headed. How do you know when you right or wrong? You know, if you got a bunch of yes men around you, if everybody's agreeing with you,
and that's why you end up like people like the Diddler
and like him.
Yeah, him too.
We don't get hairy like that. We do not.
Yes, we do, and I am an example of it, nigga. I am a literal. I shaved my shit this time, but if I didn't, I would have showed you. Like my shit grow all up here.
What you done put in here?
Put in where?
Jaded to put something in the chat.
Oh,
I'm scared to click on it.
Oh shit. No, I don't know what that is. But man, it's funny. He said, "What in the zebra legged? Wait, what he said? Wait a zebra legged minute."
I get hairy like that. Here's another picture.
Can we
Look,
stop the
we don't get hairy like that. We don't get hairy like. Look at this nigga.
Nigga, you went and grabbed all pictures of a bunch of fucking Russians to compare. So why are you using different examples of white men, but you didn't use different examples of black men?
Because that was the only shined up shaved picture he could find of a black man with.
Exactly. And why did you get that oily ass picture
Because
though?
he
Like,
want that he want that in his life. I told you.
I
He is
want it
a
in my
repressed
life.
Southern belle.
He needed in his life. Gonna put it in his life. He gonna keep it in his life. You ever heard that Juvie song?
Mm-hmm.
16 more dollars, family.
Wow. Everybody throw $2 at Rim Head.
Right. Everybody donate $2 right now. We having a $2 block party. $2 block party. Hit Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. I really needs it today though, family. For real. For real, for real. If any day y'all was gonna do it, today would be
Today is the day.
today would be the day. Young Fairy. Let
Young
me say
Pharaoh.
y'all fool. We call it Young Fairy. Young
Yo, I
Twinkle.
still ain't recovered from going outside for 15 minutes. This shit is ridiculous. I'm
You
up
light skinned. What the fuck?
this hot as
Have his body.
that day.
You light bright. What you? I'm surprised you ain't put your sunblock, your Jesus on before you left.
That's
That's what
fine.
we gonna call sunblock from now on. That's fine. What's up? I'm surprised you ain't put your Jesus on before you went out there in the sun.
See
Look,
that?
he got a bunch of them, bro, and one oiled up nigga.
See that?
I
Now I'm
told
not
you,
trying to
you
make
like
fun of nobody.
orange.
I put that on my
He
kids.
is a
I'm being
repressed
genuine in
Southern
my
belle.
teaching. I'm trying to show you something.
That's how we used to do it back in the day. He got a jump shot wrist. Did you put your Jesus on? That's what we gonna call it now.
We are a reptile people. They are a primate people.
Reptile.
Wait a minute, reptile. Ninja, who
I
you been listening to?
Ancient aliens. They say
Yeah,
they got three. We got three layers of brain. One is a primate, one is lizard, and one is human.
lizard.
Here, lizard. Lizard. Here, lizard. I think I need a bigger box. Next, the Dark Phoenix. Peace and welcome. Oily ass, but he picked the most
Next.
oiled up pick. It's like Hassan with that Nature Boy picture. He grabbed the most oiled up picture
Sit
he
up
could
here
find.
fantasizing. I don't want to see your spank bank material, sir. I'm good on that.
Right. We don't want to see what you be spanking your monkey to.
We wasn't never no cavemans.
So
So
we were reptilians.
Cavemans.
We was the reptilians. I guess that's what you're trying to say.
Cavemans. Not caveman. Cavemans. Not cavemen. Cavemans.
I did always say that too. Like
But
you ever notice you
Pharaoh
never
want
see
us
black
all to believe that he likes women.
women.
I don't buy it
Nope.
at
Just like we
all.
don't buy Andrew's story.
hairy like that. We don't get hairy like. Look at this nigga. He done shaved half his body. See that? See that? Now
But he does have a point. You never see no depictions of black cavemen, and there was a reason.
They do. They got dark skinned cavemen.
I've never seen a depiction of a black caveman.
They got them.
I'm pretty sure they do somewhere. But I mean, this theory is just easy to debunk, and give me about 2-3 days. I'll debunk this easy. Give me about
They still debating on whether or not, you know what.
give me
They
about
done
2-3
came up with
days.
about 4 different classes of cavemen since we was in school, okay?
I ain't never seen that. I ain't never seen it.
These people don't know right from left or up from down. They just be making
Sure.
shit up as they go along. So yeah, he has no.
I'm not trying to make.
Go ahead.
So he has no validity. Just like they ain't got no validity. It's a whole big clusterfuck. Ain't we just
Yeah, he don't got
acknowledge that
validity. He got
with our
fluidity.
lives?
He don't got validity. He got fluidity. Luck.
We
Well,
got plenty of fluidity.
y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. And like I said, hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. I need that loud pack today. I'm going through a tough time. I don't want to explain it no
Again,
more.
yeah.
I don't want to keep explaining it,
Hey, Lux.
but it's really bad.
Gentleman.
Front of nobody. I put that on my kids. I'm being genuine in my teaching. I'm trying to show you something.
You're being genuine?
We are a reptile people. They are a primate people. We wasn't never no caveman.
So that explains your tongue action that you be doing?
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
You may be a reptile. I'm a nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
So when niggas keep talking about the caveman, this
is
is the motherfucking caveman. See?
Sir.
See? Now you don't recognize the caveman today because somebody gave.
Wait a minute. But you said evolution wasn't real. But then you use a picture of evolution.
That boy don't know what he want to believe, okay?
You claim that evolution was a theory and it was not real, but yet you're using a pic of evolution. Debunked.
Because that
You,
boy janky.
you debunked his goddamn self.
Gave his ass a razor. See? 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 You can go look this shit up. And you can go look this up in the Congress. You can go look this up. You can go look this up. The beast. This why they call this man the beast. Motherfucker.
I don't think that's why they call him the beast. We're using depictions of a Greek god.
Ain't nobody just fucking the world up on accident. Ain't nobody just polluting the skies on accident. Ain't nobody doing all of this shit on motherfucking accident. Look at this. Chimpanzees are natural.
But now it's the black man fucking everything up though, right? You said you need a 3.5 yourself.
Dude.
Well shit, at least you got the money for it right now. Help a brother. Help a brother out.
Everybody want to bag.
$1, $2, $3, $4. Everybody send $2.
Naturally violent. Look at this shit. Live science. Chimps are naturally violent.
Just
white folks. So you use the article
the
about
science of the white man.
But where's the article saying that they have chimpanzee DNA? That's one thing you did not show. See, you can just poke holes all through his shit.
Pokey, pokey, pokey.
Like a fucking binder.
Naturally, violence is a natural part of the life of chimpanzees. Come on, man, this is science. Aggression is innate in chimpanzees.
He said, I don't though. That's the problem.
So
We in the same
if
boat.
white people share 98% of their DNA with chimps, could this explain?
Shit, me and you in the same boat. I feel you, eat the deep.
Chill, probably, but until he drags his butt out the closet, we gonna keep trying to drag him. Because this cannot continue.
But all that drunken white girl with him wants to come out.
I told you he is a repressed white girl.
He said he keep duct taping her.
He keep duct taping her. Yeah, basically, chill. That's
police brutality.
Right. That does not explain police brutality because you did not show us any evidence of them having chimpanzee DNA.
Not a lick, not a iota, not a drop.
Let's see that. Let's find out. Do Caucasian people have chimpanzee DNA? Comparing humans and chimps, not white folks.
Everything on this planet shares like 98% DNA. Does he not know that?
Chimpanzee or immune system are surprisingly similar to ours. They don't. It doesn't say white folks.
Does he not know that?
Which race is between blacks and whites who's closer, or African Americans genetically closely related to? That's what's this? Genetics and analytics of monkeys, but it all says humans. It all just says humans in general. It doesn't say white people, Caucasian
You
people.
want to be slick racist, Pharaoh? Just be slick racist by yourself. We're not gonna
Mr.
back you up.
Switchy. Yeah. And then you flip flopped into being racist against black people.
He just don't like nobody. It just depends on what time it is as to who he hate that day.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a click hopper. He's what you call a click hopper. In my opinion, all these so-called leaders and teachers always contradict themselves when they try to make a mockery of the Most High and his son. Then they get proven fake or fraud. That's true. That's true. Said the Most High is the Son. I wouldn't disagree with that because the Son does give all life. But you ever heard the theory of water? God is water. Because you think about it, that's another ingredient you can't
The
duplicate it.
human body is 80-some% water.
You can't duplicate it, and water is needed in all life. But so is the sun, and you can duplicate the sun though. Apparently, China did.
Could this explain slavery? Could this explain all of the
Yeah, he
shit
right
these
on that.
motherfuckers do? Could it be that they cannot help it?
Yep.
Can it be that
He
it is
right on
in
that
white
too.
people's DNA to be violent? Because they share 98% of their DNA with chimpanzees with only a 2% difference.
That's all humans, and it's an 8% difference. Doofus magoofus. It's an 8% difference, not a 2%. You don't even see. That's how I know you made the shit up. That's how I know you
He
made the
ain't
shit
even
up.
trying to do no research because it make his head hurt. He has
Yeah,
no comprehension skills.
yeah. That's how I know you made the shit up because it's an 8% difference, and it's all humans.
Him lying. Yeah.
Could it be? And so this is why you must want your own. I can't trust a group of white. Look at this. And then motherfuckers want to say they not violent. Bitch, don't. I'm going into that. Then motherfuckers trying to say, what? Nigga, this is $100-something book. I told y'all niggas, what you niggas spend on
So
clothes?
you spent $100 something on a book that you ain't read because it has not been cracked.
Spine ain't cricket.
Nope. Put it up, full mass. You spent $100 on a book that you ain't even read. Ain't that a bitch? And then you say you niggas spend money on clothes. I'd rather spend money on clothes that I'm aware than a book I ain't gonna read.
Is what I spend on books. So when you go buy a 300-something pair of Jordans, bitch, I'm going to get a $300-something science book. Nigga.
I would rather pay $300 for those Jordans than to pay $300 for a science book I ain't gonna read. At least I'm aware of them Jordans, and I'm aware them till the soles fall off of them motherfuckers. You, on the other hand, you just got that book for show. You paid $100 just to show off a book that you didn't read. You're not going to read.
He ain't pay no $100 for that book, more than likely.
Remember, Polite was talking about this book $400 and something. Nigga, what?
Polite was at somebody else's house and was probably googling the prices of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That was not his
Mm-hmm. The fuck out of here. There is what you say? There is a most high creator that is not a concept. No, she's saying God is a concept, not the most high creator. I believe that there's a creator. I don't believe that there's a God in the sky just sitting there watching us. Because why would he have did what he did to my nephew last night? What kind of God does that? Put something on that loud
Only
pad.
thing I ever thought that made any kind of sense for that is with free will come free consequences.
Right. I don't believe in religious gods because why would a god do what he did to my nephew last night? My nephew didn't deserve that. He didn't even get to take his first step.
I spend money on my mind. Fuck this. I need this. Nigga, this book, and I'm featuring this book in my documentary I'm doing on Martin Luther bitch ass King, aka Martin Luther Coon. Okay? This book is called Without Sanctuary. And this book documents over fuck this. I need this. Nigga, this book, and I'm featuring this book in my documentary I'm doing on Martin Luther bitch ass King, aka Martin Luther Coon. Okay?
Did he just say what I think he just said?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he said that.
These niggas here. Martin Luther King has done more for the black community than you would ever do. That man put his whole life on the line. You said there's plenty of mysteries that people cannot comprehend. So how can someone say there isn't a higher power? The fact that life exists is proof to me, in my opinion. You can't, life can't, the way the earth is set up.
Intelligent design.
Yeah, it has to be some type of intelligent design. Everything needs
Everything on this planet is connected.
needs each other. Yeah, it's connected and needs each other. And there's no way that can randomly happen. I just don't believe that there's one sitting in the
The
sky.
only happy little accidents happen in the Bob Ross paintings. That's
Right,
it.
right. Men write books, not gods. Yeah, she's not talking about gods. ETD is talking about a higher power.
Now, is there a big white man
God, yeah,
guy watching everybody? Now, that I
yeah.
don't know about. Just like there's not a fat man that comes down your chimney on December 24th.
He said, I repeat, there's no sky daddy. That's what you thinking of. The sky daddy. We're thinking of a higher entity, a source.
Look, like I said, with free will come free
Essence.
consequences. If you
Yeah,
want me to
essence.
control everything, that means you have no free will.
Right.
That's it.
We connect outside this planet and see what happens is death. What's a higher power? A
But
higher
y'all
power
declined,
isn't a god. It's an essence. It's an
y'all
entity.
declined the third eye talk though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I offered the third eye talking. You motherfuckers didn't say nothing.
You did nothing.
Yeah, I don't think
All we
ETT was
heard
saying
was
that.
crickets.
Yeah, I don't think ETT
And
was
now
saying that.
y'all want to get existential.
This book is called Without Sanctuary. Nigga, this book, go buy a 300 something, spend
Hold
on
on, what's the
clothes
name of
is
that
what I
book?
spend on books.
Hmm?
Renowned Sanctuary.
I think that's what he said. Hold on.
So when you go buy a 300 something pair of Jordans, bitch, I'm going to get a 300 something dollar science book. Nigga, I spend money on my mind. Fuck this. I need this. Nigga, this book, and I'm featuring this book in my documentary I'm
Yet you got designer clothes on.
doing on Martin Luther bitch ass King, aka Martin Luther Coon. Okay?
What did Martin Luther King do that was wrong? Because at the end of his shit, he admitted that he led his people into a burning building. He was young. He was in his fucking early 20s. He was still running them hoes.
That's what
He
everybody
was
seems
young.
to forget. He wasn't some
Yeah.
40, 50-year old man.
Even though he had the demeanor of it,
He was a young buck.
yeah, he was still
But keep
getting them
playing so
hoes.
the book name.
We hit 4 hours?
This book is called Without Sanctuary.
I ain't even ready
And
to
this
done
book documents over 100 years of lynching from motherfucking goddamn the Emancipation Proclamation. Let me share my screen to something else. From the Emancipation
What do you call
Proclamation.
it?
Renounce.
This book is called Without Sanctuary.
Without Sanctuary.
Without Sanctuary. This thing costs $52.91 on Amazon for a hardback copy. $300 my ass.
He said $100. He said, "What y'all spend $300 on Jordans?" He said the book was $100. Still ain't the right price. YP is
And let me
using
see. This ain't the only.
bonds. The Most High and His Son is
I
very.
think I have this book.
Oh, Aboriginal man, you are talking about.
Huh? What is that?
He is talking about the dude up in. Please don't do that, cause your Most High just did something that I would never forgive.
Man, let's not go there today, please, and thank you.
And this book documents over 100 years of lynching from motherfucking goddamn the Emancipation Proclamation. Let me share my screen to something else.
That's
From
what
the
we're
Emancipation
saying.
Proclamation, even though we know we fought our way out of slavery, I'm proving a point. This video documents over 100 years of lynchings from the Emancipation Proclamation all the way to today. Okay? Now look at this. Look at this. Let me show y'all something. Y'all see this shit say more black people were killed by the U.S. police in
Oh shit! You reading an article where you got your watch from.
2015 than were lynched by Jim Crow. Now let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Look at this.
Wait, hold on. Is that even a rely? I've never heard of Quartz, newspaper, or why don't you ever get your shit from legit sources? You get shit from never heard or never seen before.
Trained his algorithm to only find clickbait.
Yeah, yeah. I strongly doubt 2015 more people got killed than the Jim Crow lynchings. They were killing motherfuckers like it was a fucking picnic at the park. Just another day and just another stroll in the park.
Were lynched by Jim Crow. Now let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Look at this. Look at this. You want to know where barbecues come from? Do the research. Do the research. They used to tie niggas up outside. And white people did this about 10,000. See, this ain't no. See, when you watch racist shit, they want you to think it was only a couple white people. Nigga, this
Wait,
the whole.
nigga, didn't you throw a bunch of Otten barbecues when you got that house?
Mm-hmm. Otten pool parties.
Pool parties and barbecues. Barbecues and pool parties. What the fuck are you talking about? Ain't got a nerve. You have the spiritual world and the physical world. I'm speaking of the spiritual. Right about that. What type of scholar sources, online news articles? Right! Right! Might as well quote Wikipedia because they can change that shit in and out. Anybody can go on Wikipedia and change shit. God to be a representative woman as a woman before Christianity. That is true. It wasn't before Christianity. It was before all religions. The original God was a woman. You're right about that.
Old town. And they barbecuing niggas outside and eating them. And eating them. Chopping.
So that's what you represented every time every time you oh, I forgot I got an interview tomorrow.
Niggas' ears off, chopping niggas' fingers off, and keeping them as souvenirs. So the way that white people used to hunt animals and keep their heads, nigga, they was keeping niggas' body part. This book right here is called 100 Years of Lynching. It's just nothing but newspaper articles of white people terrorizing niggas, raping motherfuckers, lynching motherfuckers. And this is not from 16, nigga, this is from 1867 all the way to today. Pure articles. This is photographic evidence of them just hanging.
Another book that has not been cracked, and that's a softback. You crack a softback, you can't close that shit that easy. Or a hardback. You crack any of those books, you're not closing them again. They're gonna flop open every time you let it go. And if you read the book, you have to crack it in order to keep the page still. Real readers, avid readers, know that.
Because a new book is hell trying to keep your page.
Right. And I don't see no bookmarks in none of these books. Have you ever seen a bookmark with him with a bookmark? Crickets. But you an avid reader though. He's right on those books though. Yeah, he might be right on the book. He might know what the book is about.
He read the synopsis on the back and he don't ever crack the motherfucker open. He read a couple of reviews and he call it good. And he say he read the book. But that's not reading the book because he can't go into any great detail about any of it.
Mr. Switchy, I know. Yeah, no sticky notes, no bookmarks, no cleft notes, no highlighters, nothing. You didn't read that book. You didn't read those books. But you're right. I seen that, Mr. Knowledge. That is a great thing to watch. He said that's all he does, Trippy.
Hanging motherfuckers. Nigga, they have postcard. Look at this. This is a postcard that you could go to the goddamn post office and get. And on Christmas, instead of goddamn on Christmas, look at this postcard. See this postcard? So on Christmas, instead of ornaments on the tree, it's niggas on the tree. So America does not tell you how racist it really was. Nigga, you could get a license to hunt a nigga. Let me show you, because you don't believe me. Let me show you. Because you niggas don't believe. Let me show you niggas something. Look at this. Police killings are the 6th leading cause of death among young black men. Study shows. Now let me show you. Let me tell y'all why that's important. Let me tell y'all why this is important. Look at this. For 2,000 years, we've been being terrorized. For 2,000 years. And the only reason you don't know is because, nigga, somehow you forgot. It's like you was fighting and you got knocked the fuck out in the 2nd round, but you got up for the 10 count, went to your corner, and came out in the 3rd round and forgot you was in the ring. Huh? Only thing Martin Luther King did was make the terrorism become covert. So you don't know. Look at this. Let me show y'all. Get this book. White people was coming out 15,000 deep, 10,000 deep every day. Lynch mobs. See? Nigga, look, where the motherfucking license go? Where the nigga hunt? Look.
Bro, this is common knowledge, bro. Everybody knows about this shit. Literally everybody knows. You're not telling us nothing that this is like woke / Hotep 101.
Look at this. This our brothers right here, family. Fuck that. Let me take this down. This our brothers right here, family. This our people. This our motherfucking people. Look at all them white people. See that? See that? See that? Kids out there and shit. See them kids? Now here's the thing. These motherfuckers still alive today. These motherfuckers. Look at all these white people. Now here's the question. These motherfuckers still alive today. To this day. Like Deontay Wilder. So where are they? Is these the motherfuckers in Congress? Is these the motherfuckers that's the police? Is this the motherfucking FBI? Is these the teachers? Where is these motherfuckers? Where is they kids? And then you want motherfuckers to act like just racism just went away. For every 3 white men, 2 voted for Trump. That means if there's 3 white men coming up the street, 2 of them raciser than a bitch. And then you want niggas to think Racism just went away. Now, where the fuck is the picture I was looking for? Where's the picture I was looking for? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That's a little boy they lynched. They didn't lynch the little boy. See? Now, what y'all don't understand is they out there deep.
So you just flip through the picture. You like picture books. You a picture book nigga. You ain't reading books. You just flipping and looking at the pictures.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. How the fuck did nobody catch this from the very beginning? And you can tell a lot of people was just fucking dumb. Because the fact that you can see that he didn't crack those books and there's no highlights, no sticky
They
notes,
don't read neither.
no bookmarkers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can tell they were a bunch of fucking idiots. No nutching. But come on, family. I just need $5. I just need $5 from 3 people to get that out there.
$5, family. Just $5.
Or $2 from there. There's 35 people in the building. Everybody send $1. Hit the cash
I
app.
already got y'all started.
Yeah, Trip Season started it off. Everybody send $1. Samantha, you already did. But if you want to keep going, you can. I ain't gonna stop. I ain't gonna turn it down. But you get what I mean. Everybody send $1, family. Out of all days, I really need it today.
They out there deep. Look at this. Deep. Every time. Deep. Deep.
And it would add on another unlimited because you guys you pretty much used them all. We used them all, right? The last few lives were unlimited, weren't they? It would add on another unlimited.
It's kids. Nigga, they posing with the kids. They got the kids out there going N-word hunt. Look.
N-word hunting. Did he just call it N-word hunting?
They got the kids out there going N-word hunt. Look, nigga, they posing with the kids. They got the kids out there going N-word hunt. Look.
I quit.
Look. 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 Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Look. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look. A license to hunt Negroes.
They going.
Look at this. State of Missouri N-word hunting license.
N-word.
You had a license to come fucking hunt us. So when you see them racist ass pictures and you see the police in the picture, it was legal to hunt us. Legal. Now here's the thing, niggas.
You acting like you got a problem with it. Let's hey Mr. Knowledge, cue him up. Mr. Knowledge, if you still in the building, we need a touchdown. Cue up that Chicago video. Put that Chicago video in the chat. You said you great. What you mean? What you talking about? Mr. Switchy? You said I'm great, bro. What you mean? Cue up that if you're still in the chat, Mr. Knowledge. If not, I'll find it.
Keep talking about niggas keep talking about motherfucking what the Bible said. What about what our ancestors said? Nigga, if you would have just listened with your bitch ass. But it was a Martin Luther coon ass bitch ass nigga back then. See? That didn't listen. And now we in the shit that we in today. See? Look. Our ancestors told us. Our ancestors told us. Let me get back to the PowerPoint. Our ancestors told us what it was. Our ancestors said these are a savage people who are incapable of peace. They are incapable of being civilized. And you did not listen. And you threw away. See, and I'm so hurt. And niggas say, Pharaoh, why you hurt? Pharaoh, what you hurt for? It's just history. Let me show your bitch ass why I'm hurt. Why I could literally motherfucking cry right now. I'm gonna show your bitch ass why I'm hurt. Where's my fucking PowerPoint? Because niggas say, oh, this, that, and the third. And nigga, it's just history.
Yo,
Wop de wop.
right
It
now.
ain't that serious.
Mr.
Let me
Knowledge,
show you why I'm
you
hurt. Let me show you why I'm hurt. Let me show you why I'm hurt. Why I could cry. I don't give a fuck. I could literally cry right now. I don't even cry. I could literally motherfucking cry right now. Let me show you why. Let me show you why. Why I'm so hurt. Let me show you why I'm hurt. You see these pyramids? You see this shit we built? Shit that can't be duplicated to this day?
Where are you at?
Huh? You see this shit?
Right
How we built these pyramids and we put the big stones at the top and the small ones at the bottom? Look at these big ass stones. This white man over there trying to figure out how the fuck we did that. Look at these big ass statues. Huh? He trying to figure out how the fuck we did that. Now I'm gonna tell you why I'm hurt. I'm gonna tell you why I'm hurt. Look at today. Look at it today. Trash every motherfucking where. See?
He really acting passionate about this shit. For really acting passionate.
Super passionate.
Samantha, thank you for the $2. Now all I need is 14. Who else gonna send something? Get the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat, family. I can't express out of all days I really needed today. But you can skip it tomorrow. Mr. Knowledge. There you go. I need you to cue up that Chicago joint real quick. Listen to what he's saying right now. I need you to cue up that Chicago shit.
They are incapable of being civilized. And you did not listen. And you threw away. See, and I'm so hurt. And niggas say, Pharaoh, why you hurt? Pharaoh, what you hurt for? Yo. It's just history. Let me show your bitch ass why I'm hurt. Why I could literally motherfucking cry right now. I'm gonna show your bitch ass why I'm hurt. Where's my fucking PowerPoint? Because niggas say, oh, this, that, and the third. And nigga, it's just history. Wop-de-wop. It ain't that serious. Let me show you why I'm hurt. Let me show you why I'm hurt. Let me show you why I'm hurt. Why I could cry. I don't give a fuck. I could literally cry right now. I don't even cry. I could literally motherfucking cry right now. Let me show you why. Let me show you why. Why I'm so hurt. Let me show you why I'm hurt. You see these pyramids? You see this shit we built? Shit that can't be duplicated to this day? Huh? You see this shit? How we built these pyramids and we put the big stones at the top and the small ones at the bottom? Look at these big ass stones. This white man over there trying to figure out how the fuck we did that. Look at these big ass statues. Huh? He trying to figure out how the fuck we did that. Now I'm gonna tell you why I'm hurt. I'm gonna tell you why I'm hurt. Look at today. Look at it today. Trash every motherfucking where. See?
Hey, Mr. Knowledge, cue up that Chicago video for me, bro.
See? I'm gonna start. Look at this. Trash.
He said,
trashing our shit.
Vagina.
That's our shit. That's not their shit. So not only did you not listen to our motherfucking ancestors, you gonna let these same people trash our shit, knock the noses off our shit, knock the faces off our shit. You gonna let them erase our shit out of motherfucking history? Look at this shit. Trash all in the motherfucker. Look at this. You don't see this shit when you go to Rome and Paris, motherfucker. You don't see this shit when we go to Rome and Paris. See? And then they be talking about they the Egyptians. You know they not the Egyptians because don't nobody treat their own shit like this. So miss me with that. But let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Look,
wait.
Trash all in the motherfucker.
Wait, I just realized that he is yelling at us like we are a part of the Egyptian government. Saying you gonna let them do this, you gonna let them do that. Why you need to be yelling at the Egyptian government for that? Here it is. You heard though, right? And you heard about them having a license to kill, quote unquote, N-words. That's what he called us, an N-word hunting license.
Yep.
But now today, you're saying shit like this about black people.
Niggas either gonna get a job or niggas is gonna move around or somebody is gonna shoot you. You feel what I'm saying? Somebody is gonna shoot you. Whether it's me, whether it's Korea, nigga, I will bomb you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, niggas in Chicago, y'all don't want to sit down? Y'all talk about this Iraq. We can make it because they bombing Iraq.
Yeah.
They bombing Iraq. Here's the thing about Chicago. Chicago got almost quadruple the murder rate as if opposed to Afghan and Iraq. And it really was a war over there.
Yeah.
So I felt like shit. We might as well, if whatever we did to Iraq, even though I know Bush started it and lied about the towers, whatever they did to Iraq, they might as well come over here and do that because that's worse than Iraq. So I just feel like by the time I get to Chicago, if niggas ain't sat the fuck down and niggas still feeling froggy, I will listen to me. I will missile strike that motherfucker, and then I will send in a team of helicopters just to kill anything that's moving for the next 30 days.
What?
I say, who finna let him control their army?
Mm-hmm. I don't fucking know.
What you eating?
One of these breakfast corn dogs with the pancake. Jason, what's up?
Hey, Jason. I'm feeling kind of snackish.
With the pancake wrapped around the sausage. Breakfast sausage.
Yeah, I don't even need pork no more.
It's turkey.
They make them in Turkey now?
Yep.
Now that I did not know.
Slamming. The corn dog is pancake and turkey sausage. Come on, family. Just $14 more. I can get my lot back. I don't mean big, but I really need it today. But this
I'm
is
telling
not
you,
so. You just talk about bombing a whole city of black folks, but got a nerve to complain about a nigga hunting license. Not only that, you call it the N word hunting license. He wouldn't even say nigga. The N word hunting license. And now in this video, is if these niggers don't sit down, I'm bombing them. I bet you didn't.
in Iraq. So I just feel like by the time I get to Chicago, if niggas ain't sat the fuck down and niggas still feeling froggy, I will listen to me. I will missile strike that motherfucker, and then I will send in a team of helicopters just to kill anything that's moving.
Mr. Switchy, you fucking tease.
What'd he say?
He said I'm gonna roll up some otten runts. I gotta go
Good
grab some
grass
backwoods.
backwoods.
We can't throw $2 on my loud pack, you motherfucker.
$2, Finn.
Just need $14. He said, "Boy, I knew he was gonna come back in the chat. Boy, I'm so fucking ready." He said he's gonna kill anything moving, men, women, children. Yeah, he's talking about Chicago.
For the next 30 days, I'm telling you, I will bomb that bitch for 7 days straight. Every day, just bang, 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 bomb it.
It ain't
And then
funny,
for the
Mr.
next 3
Switchy,
weeks after, for the next
motherfucker.
21 days after that, just circle the helicopter. Give me a couple niggas on the ground. Give me about 3 tanks on the ground. 4. You don't need that much. Give me about 3-4 tanks on the ground.
Might be up
Just to
another
just
one.
to just to sort through the desolation. Make sure ain't nobody innocent get fucked up. And then just give me a team of choppers that just hit anything moving. So if y'all don't want to sit down in Chicago, I will erase that bitch. I will erase Chicago. Because to be honest with you, everybody that I don't like come from Chicago. The NOI came out of Chicago.
Start changing when that's when everybody became niggers. When that motherfucker cut off that nigga widow speaking, he went the fuck off as if he never cut the widow speak off before.
Where the Islam came out of Chicago. Lil Durk and Rashad Jamal just had a bitch drug me. They out of Chicago. The niggas from Buffalo that set it up, they running with Chicago. So I'm gonna be honest with you, Chicago is on my shit list.
Y'all heard him. He wants to kill a whole city of niggas because a couple niggas from Chicago he believes he has beef with, but got the nerve to act like he hurt and he was about to cry. If that ain't the most full of shit, I'm about to cry. You trying to get some fucking donations? At least I got a real reason to fucking cry right now. I'm really going through something. Terrible tragedy.
Trash all in the motherfucker.
You're playing with my pain. I had to make a joke out of it somehow. Just to cheer myself up.
Trash all in the motherfucker. See, you betrayed our ancestors for Jesus. You can see us. You can see Egypt. You can go to the museums and see our people.
But wasn't Jesus a nigga? Yeshua? Wasn't Yeshua a nigga? And didn't Yeshua tell him not tell the people not to praise him? And then Yeshua was the first so-called prophet to say, "Ye are all gods." Don't blame this on him.
Motherfucker, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Motherfuckers just touring it. Our ancestors went from don't let these motherfuckers over here to now you can just go over there. Look at this. This the temple of Osiris. Trash all in the motherfucker. Osiris is symbolic to the subconscious mind. Huh? That's why they say he's the god of the underworld. And look at his temple. Look, our ancestors didn't build this shit for this. Look at this. They probably rolling in their motherfucking graves if they still in the grave. If these motherfuckers.
We are not the Egyptian government, though. You yelling at us like we have control.
Boy,
Get
just
some
be having
time
spaz
to
attacks and
yourself.
going live.
Jump back online later. Grieve for your family. Well, actually, I don't want to sit. That's why I'm live, because I don't want to
You
sit
don't want to sit there
alone.
by yourself.
I don't want to sit here alone just with my thoughts. That's how people end up like Pharaoh. I will take my time to grieve, but I don't want to be in here alone. So I decided to go live.
Ain't go dig them up and go fuck with them. Could you imagine? That's like me right now telling y'all, listen, y'all, do not fuck with this group of people because they over there fucking kids and fucking on animals and all kind of shit. Huh? Bestiality, all kind of shit. And then not only you fuck with them, you let them tear my shit up that I left for you, and you let them dig me up out my fucking grave. And then you niggas keep talking about the.
I don't want to say your name. Oh shit, Manzit, you got aim. God damn, bro. I do not want to be in front of your gun. Oh, you hitting all fucking vital spots. Nah, Manzit just sent me a picture of his fuck. He said, "Tell YP I'll knock it off." Yeah, nigga, I'm scared of you now. Yo, every fucking shot is somewhere vital. Every bullet hole in this motherfucker is somewhere vital. I don't want to say your name out loud. But your last name is right. I appreciate that. Definitely appreciate it.
Thank you.
Definitely appreciate it. But now I'm uneven to take it off. Oh, that was Fat Face. Appreciate it.
Fat Face.
Yeah, that was Fat Face. But I appreciate it.
Thank you, hon.
But now I'm uneven, so I need $8 to take it off. To take off the what's the name? I'm at 36. But I'll just try to take off the lesser if I can't get to $6.
The ancestors hate you motherfuckers.
Yeah, I know.
Why? Because a part of me hates you motherfuckers. So I know that they 10 times more flex than me. Because I ain't got dug up out my motherfucking grave trying to sleep in peace. Motherfucker, look at this. Trash all in the bitch. Trash all in the bitch. Look at this bitch. She over there playing. Bitch, get out. This not your shit. Look at this bitch. In the motherfucker playing. Bitch, this not your shit. Could you imagine if I dug your motherfucking grandma up and went and got in your grandma casket playing? So these motherfuckers have.
Says the man who said he was going to piss on the black woman's grave.
That's what he said.
That is what he said.
If it's a lie, he told it.
Mm-hmm. This is coming out of the mouth of the man, and this is around the same time. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it, man. You guys who helped me be strong. Y'all help me be strong. Like it'd be a lot of days where I'm not, in the best of spirits, and when I go live, y'all jokes, your support, it uplifts me. I got, it's part of being, I just didn't want to be alone with my thoughts. I didn't want to go. I did think about not going live. But then when my wife and all the kids and them left, and I was just sitting here,
Sitting there by yourself and shit.
yeah, with
Don't
my
be
thoughts
doing
and
that.
stuff, yeah, that's when you start doing crazy shit. That's when you stop giving a fuck. Cause I almost went left. So I like to,
It's just a lot of shit going on right now. The world is not a comfortable place to be in.
chill vibes. I used to fuck with him too. I ain't following, but I fucked with him. I thought, oh shit, the younger generation got somebody.
Nah, see, I ran across him when he first came out. I said, "This boy trying to scam." Look at him, little son.
Watch him enough to know that though. I was into like Bobby Hemmett.
Man, see, I've been doing this
I
so
met him.
long that I can watch them for 5 minutes and be like, "Nah, I don't think they on the up and up."
I was
You
into like
know,
Brother C. Franklin, Bobby Hemmett, Phil Valentine, and that other dude, that other professor dude with the bald head, the old bald head dude.
Mm,
I was into them. I didn't really follow him, but I thought, hey, he's a smart young man for his age. From the shit that I saw,
I
I will
left them
only see
alone
clips.
because they was flocking around them. I said, "Well, they mother." And that taught me right there, if I already didn't know, that people can just fall into some BS with the quickness,
Right, I will only see clips of him, so it'll be like, you know,
and that's how they get you these daggone clips.
yeah. So when I finally saw the shit with Golden Beauty, I'm like, oh, what's going on? Then the shit just started going left. He said I sent him $1 for some noodles doing it. See, that right there is why I went live.
Mm-hmm.
Destroyed us. 2,000 years of slavery. Two. Nigga, by the time you go back to Egypt, it ain't gonna be no fucking Egypt. By the time you niggas.
And that's not gonna be our fault.
Um. Um.
He said thanks, nigger, then blocked me. He took that dollar though. What? You keep saying
Pharaoh
oh.
is just a complete package piece of shit. I mean,
Yeah.
really and truly, when you think about it.
He said Glocky my favorite. I like the P90.
Decide to give a fuck, it ain't gonna be nothing to give a fuck about.
It's not that accurate though, but I just like the design of it. It looks futuristic.
Because they gonna be then destroy this shit off the face of the earth. Motherfucker.
But shouldn't you be telling that to the Africans over there? Not us, who wasn't the fuck over there?
He don't know
Never
who he
been
should
over
be
there?
talking to, bro. You know that boy delusional.
Yeah. You should have been telling that to that Nigerian dude that you was talking to the other day.
Right.
Not us.
Instead of talking about you can send donations to dollar sign General Otten.
Mm-hmm. He said, I'm suing him for $1. He took the dollar and called him a nigger and blocked him. He still took that dollar though. He wasn't ashamed to take
Emotional
that
pain
dollar.
and distress.
Mm-hmm.
Now let me tell you, bitch ass niggas, what our ancestors said. Okay? Our ancestors said that we come from the stars. They call us the stars.
And he calling his chat a bunch of bitch ass nigga.
Yeah.
I never watched none of these lives. I just seen clips.
Ooh, the sun
I was
went.
like, oh, who the fuck is he talking to? Fuck you, nigga. I've been on that shit cussing him the fuck out. My bad, I don't mean to talk with my mouth full.
Shall I venture back outside? I'm
No.
hungry. The sun going down and I'm hungry. I ain't ate today.
Y'all watching the Mavs versus yourself? I'm watching the Mavs versus yourself. Oh, tonight is coming on tonight.
What's coming on tonight?
Maverick versus Celtics.
Oh,
I don't got cable. I stream.
Mars people. See? And they say that we spread across the four corners of the goddamn earth and we populated the earth. Now I'm finna prove that right now. Okay? Because I'm tired of niggas keep talking about they Africans, they Aboriginal. Bitch, we everything. Our ancestors said we went everywhere. It's Mayan temples in Egypt. And it's Egyptian temples in America. We was traveling the motherfucking seas before white people. We knew the motherfucking earth was round through the use of quadratic math before white people when they still thought it was flat. Now you got niggas out here talking about the flat earth theory and Jesus and da 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 da. Shut the fuck up. If I want to hear that shit. Look, on the left is an ancient Mayan calendar. On the right is an ancient Mayan calendar in the Saqqara of Egypt, in a temple called the Mayan Temple of Egypt. And Naga means God and tribe, and Maya means water. And this temple, our ancestors say, was called the Naga Maya Temple because it was built by our brother and sister God and Goddess tribe that came from across the water. This is why I don't argue with them. Nigga, if you subscribe to aboriginality, cool. If you subscribe to Afrocentric, well,
Yeah, but yeah, I was ready to mention the Egyptian pyramids and the Grand Canyon and stuff like that. But
oh
one,
Lord, not the Grand Canyon.
yeah, but once, let's say that is true. Once the generation is born, a couple generations after the people that came over here, we are no longer native to Egypt. We are native to the land we are born in. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We have no more connection to it. Yeah, our aunt, our parents, yeah, we that's our cousins, you know. So you should be yelling at the motherfuckers that's still over there who never sent one fucking canoe to help us. And actually, yay, the white man, and then call us lazy niggas. When you motherfuckers didn't send not even a motherfucking life jacket, not a ship, a canoe, nothing.
Nothing.
Ain't got
Well,
the
look like they got you.
yeah. Check it out. Check it out, Chad. If y'all don't subscribe to cable nor satellite, I don't. I stream.
If you got internet, go on Xfinity and go on their rewards package. You get all kind of stuff. Walmart Plus subscription, Peacock subscription. If you got Amazon Prime, you get all kind of shit.
Yeah, I do got Amazon Prime.
You better
Hey,
look on there because they have all kind of games and stuff for free.
oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I don't really watch sports like that anymore. You know, unless it's the championship. I
See,
don't
I
really.
don't
It's
watch
not
none of this stuff.
exciting.
I know more than y'all that do watch.
Yeah, it's not exciting to me unless it's for high stakes. You know, I don't really like the regular seasons. But they are in the finals right now, aren't they?
I be done signed up for shit I don't even use.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't really watch it unless it's high stakes, especially the All Star game. Who the fuck watches that?
For entertainment purposes
You
only.
could just tell that they're not trying at all. Even the Pro Bowl, not trying at all. Yeah, I don't really watch sports like that anymore. I don't know why. Like I used to watch football all day, every single game. My favorite team is the Titans. My basketball team is the Lakers. If they ain't in it, yeah.
Fair thought, cool. You my people regard we was everywhere. We was everywhere. And our ancestors told you that it's a particular people.
But if we were everywhere, then that means you just debunked your whole argument. Why are you yelling
Ah,
at us? Why are you yelling at us? You just debunked your whole argument.
yeah, I think it might be safe enough to go outside now. 'Cause I surely is hungry.
that are genetically another species. They call them the beast because they look like animals. I just showed you the first. Let me show you again. In case you need to have your motherfucking.
Yes, they did call them the beast, and
Yeah.
yes,
Hold
they
anybody
did call.
ass. I'm packing up. I ain't trying to mess up while I'm trying to clean up.
Yes, they did call them the beast, and yes, they did wreak a lot of havoc. But that was 6,000 years, 2 to 6,000 years ago. Yes, they're wreaking havoc on still, but they're wreaking havoc on everybody. You're making it about black and white, us versus them. No, it should be poor versus the rich.
Let's say ain't no us versus them. We all broke.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We all in the same fucking boat, no matter what race it is. What you should be preaching is those rich, that 1% have tricked us into fighting with each other so we don't turn our attention to us. But I did always say if every race woke up one day and realized the common denominator in their problems, it would be one race that be
They
in a lot
have
of
before. I
trouble.
mean, revolutions have been a thing since the
Yeah,
beginning of time.
yeah. If everybody woke up and realized the common denominator, it'd be 1%. It'd be one race that'd be in trouble, but it'd be 1% of that rate. 1%, basically 1%. Yo, but you ever come out and hear my theory? What if it was the elites were really niggas and they were able to switch their consciousness into white bodies, or they just was just straight niggas? Period. You ever think about that? What if it was really niggas? The real elites, not the ones that you see on TV like Elon Musk and all them. I'm talking about them rich motherfuckers that's really behind the scenes. What if it really was niggas? You ever think about that? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna cry like a baby, snotting out the nose like or snot bubbling and everything like Orlando Brown. I'm gonna cry like a baby. You ain't never lied about that, Yeety Deep. You ain't never lied. Meet that boy. They'll save their favorite celebrity before themselves. You ain't never lied. You ain't never ever lied. But who wants to listen to somebody who like I don't know how you find yo like it's like Hassan Campbell like his followers are just like Hassan Campbell followers. They like to be abused. They like to be abused. He is cussing them out. Look at you, bitch ass niggas. He is calling his whole fucking following bitch ass niggas. And shut the fuck up. And y'all like to be y'all like abusive relate. They like toxic. That's why they agree with the nigga. Or they go the few that stuck around. That's why they agree with this nigga. They like toxic shit. Not a bad theory, Rim, because it's not like we see who the elites are. We just know they're right. What if it was niggas? He said, I can't watch Hassan. I did him earlier in this live. This nigga tried to be a therapist. You ain't see the fake cry that he did earlier? Oh man. Oh, that is the funniest shit ever.
Thoughts refreshed. Let me show you again. Bitch, I'm PowerPoint hopping. Be patient. Be patient, because I'm about to lose my fucking voice again, so fuck it. Okay? Our ancestors told you it was a group of people that they called the beast. Okay? And our ancestors said these people engage in pedophilia.
Yeah, but in the beginning you said it was white people and Arabs. Now it's just white people. So which is it? In the beginning, you said it was just white people. And I just noticed you've been repeating the same shit over and over again. You're not going in, you're just repeating the same shit over and over again. How many times are we going to go back to that? He done went back to this picture of fucking Pan, the Greek god, saying that it was white people at least 6, 7 times. How many times are you going to repeat that shit? If YP was, let me put my fucking glasses back on. Keep squinting, looking like a weirdo. If YP was smart, let me make it bigger. If YP was smart, he would have realized the masses keep this up, but we about to be looking like Egypt after the destruction. Facts. Facts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. America look like this shit. You ever watch to see the slums in America? You worry about Egypt. Let's worry about where the fuck we at, nigga. How we gonna help them and we can't even help ourselves? That's what I don't understand. You niggas see this is how you know this all this shit is a scam. Yes, it's important to know your history. But to sit here and act like you about to cause a revolution and go over to Egypt, like nigga, what about here? We got people dying in trash, junk here. We can't help them unless we help ourselves. How the fuck you can't? You ever heard the saying you can't? I can't help you until I help myself first. No matter where you go, it's all the same enemy. Rich people, the elites. It's all the same enemy. This chat cool as fuck. Now I told you, ETD. I told you gotta be over here more. Yeah, it's that trash everywhere. Still rich people. Right. Worry about Egypt. Don't do shit for my part. Right. Friends or family. None of that. Worried about Egypt didn't keep my. Worried about Egypt ain't gonna stop what's happening over here. Worried about Africa ain't gonna stop. Did Africa and Egypt worry about us when we was sitting in slavery for 400 fucking years? Huh? Did when you was showing all them lynchings and hangings and barbecues of us, what was Egypt saying? What were they doing? Don't worry, I'll wait. Not a damn thing. So what the fuck am I worrying about what they got going on over there? That's their government letting white folks trash them. Trash our ancestors monuments and stuff. That's not us. What are you yelling at us for about it? They said Oprah is trash. Definitely is. I still be her sugar baby. I wouldn't like it, but I'd definitely be her sugar baby. All that money. Eyebrows. Knock the dust off of that for all that money. Knock the dust off of that for all that money. I'll be her Stedman for them billions. You got the game fucked up. Sunk all our towns, right? Where was they at? Right. Where was they at when they burned down Black Wall Street? Where was they at when Tulsa happened? The burning of Tulsa happened. Egypt didn't even stop them from digging up the fucking mummies and turning them into crayons and colors and paint and aphrodisiacs. The fuck? Yeah, Oprah can clone me for them billions, right? For all them billions, I knocked the dust off of it. When they burned, what about when they dropped the bomb on Philly? What about that? When they dropped the bomb on Philly, where was Egypt? Where was Africa? Or I'll give you something more recent. Where the fuck was Egypt in Africa when they kneeled on George Floyd's neck? Where the fuck was Egypt in Africa when they killed Trayvon Martin, Tamir Rice? Where the fuck? I got one even better. Where the fuck was Egypt in Africa when they murdered Sandra Bland? I know what you were doing, but where was Egypt in Africa? We all know what you were doing. You were scamming off of her name. But where was Egypt in Africa? I'm saying, talk your shit, Remy. For real. Where were they? The Chicago riot in 1919, right? Where was it today, Richard? Where was it? Quit! Quit! Pure, you's a fucking asshole. He said, where was they at when Richard Bruce tried to grape him? You fucking goon. For real. It's black people dying in these streets every fucking day. And them motherfuckers didn't even send a canoe. All right, I got one better. When black people built those, try to go back to Africa twice. When they built those boats to go back to Africa twice and they burned them, where was Africa then? Because we tried to go back twice. He said, where was he? Yo, I quit. He says, you ain't hear what you saw what Pure said?
What'd he say? My sister called.
Because I was like, where was Africa and Egypt when, Trayvon Martin and all that stuff happened? He said, where was they at when Richard Bruce tried to grape you?
With good point.
I'm starring that. But for real, where were they at? It's black people dying every fucking day. Where was they at when they dropped all them guns off in Chicago and was calling up the gangs, the ops of the opposite gang, and saying, yo, they killed your person over here, and then dropping the guns off to them. That's why Tupac said, give them guns, step back, watch them kill each other. Because they were dropping guns off and then calling the opposite gang, saying, yo, such and such is over there. They killed this, that, and the third. And then calling the other gang and starting gang wars. Where the fuck was they at then? Where are they now? We are still struggling. We are still dying. I don't see no Egypt. I don't see no Africa. They fucking hate us. That's the point. That's the worst part about it all.
Yep.
And got a nerve to hate us. Never forget, America has never fought a war in which black Americans did not serve in it.
Mm-hmm.
No, a war that black people weren't the reason that they won. Even better. Maybe some of the recent.
Now they didn't serve in World War One.
Maybe not some of the recent ones, but Civil War, War of Independence. It was black folks when they tell you, get them niggas some guns. Get them niggas some guns. It was black people that turned the tides of those wars. And you know how they repaid us? You see it today. And he want to move to Costa Rica. You don't even want to go to Egypt, nigga. Look at all that trash over there, nigga. You talking about going to China or Korea?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Oh man, y'all. I love y'all. Y'all, for real, y'all. For real. I don't know how I would have got through today. For real, y'all.
Engage in homosexuality and they engage in transsexuality as well as
Oh, he
bestiality.
said 380,000 served in World War One. Sigma. But yeah, this nigga is a walking debunk. He's the walking debunk.
And you did not listen. And you befriended these motherfuckers, which is fine. But now look at us today. And so you might say, Pharaoh,
Damn, we about to hit
why
$5.
are you doing this live stream? What's the point of this live stream? This live stream ain't to make nobody go outside and turn up on no white man. This live stream is to let niggas know why y'all niggas keep sliding my bitch ass DMs talking about what Jesus said and what the Bible said. What about what our ancestors said? I'm tired of you niggas keep turning your motherfucking back on our.
Well, technically, Jesus was an ancestor. Doofus McGoofus. The Bible tells you that all the time. Why would she hide in Egypt? Why would she hide in Egypt? I mean, if she was white, she damn sure wouldn't have been able to hide in Egypt. His mom and Jesus would damn sure wouldn't have been able to hide in Egypt.
Ancestors, like they didn't prophesize the motherfucking predicament we in. Niggas keep talking about what Jesus in the Bible. Fuck Jesus and fuck the Bible. I don't want to hear that shit. Okay? My ancestors warned me of this. And had bitch ass niggas like you listen 2,000 years ago, nigga, we wouldn't be going through this. We wouldn't be going through this. And so you must ask yourself, how long is you gonna play alongside the beast? How long is you gonna share motherfucking religions with the beast? Huh? Now I'm gonna play a video right now of a white man admitting that he's a Neanderthal. So that niggas don't say I'm putting words in their mouth. Look, listen.
There we go again.
Words, I'm not.
This is the shit you told GG33. So this is the PowerPoint you. I quit. I fucking quit. This is the PowerPoint he used on GG33. And lost. Oh, you thought you was big shit. No wonder why you thought you was gonna slaughter that man. You thought because you did this live stream and you thought that you was preaching, you thought that you was gonna take it to GG33 and got slaughtered. And one white man is not going to prove that unless you got at least 40 or 50 of them motherfuckers, then I can see. But one white man can't prove that there's not enough evidence that the whole race is Neanderthal. Even though the Chinese government and later on has been, proven with DNA, but this white man ain't enough.
So they won't help me. They won't process my paperwork. And that's actually total bullshit. I mean, there's plenty of white people that claim Moorish nationality. And besides, I'm a Neanderthal hybrid, which means that...
You heard what he said? You heard what he said? You heard what he said? He said, I'm a Neanderthal hybrid. Do you know what a hybrid is? A hybrid is a genetically engineered organism. So now why am I bringing this up? Why?
It's not. I know a hybrid isn't genetically. A hybrid is basically like mixed.
A hybrid is a genetic anomaly when two species, two animals from the same species but not necessarily the same genus, copulate and have offspring. And the offspring are usually infertile. The males almost always are, and the females is 50-50.
Yeah, bro. He said it genetically engineered. I think you need to relook that up.
White people know who the fuck they are. This ain't no secret. It's only a secret to you, because you don't want to know. Huh? He said he's a Neanderthal hybrid. Nigga, can you tell the difference? Do you know what a Neanderthal is? Huh? Look at her eyebrows. Look at the scar.
You fucking idiot. That is fucking Scarlett Jo. This nigga got a fucking Photoshop picture. That's a Photoshop picture of Scarlett Johansson, you doofus magoofish.
Do we really expect any better of him, though, bro? Breathe in, breathe out.
He really presented that shit. Yeah, he definitely mimicking SETI. But he came up with the idea though. Him came up with the idea.
That is Photoshop.
Yeah.
Oh, Neanderthal. Look at the skull. Neanderthal. Look at the motherfucking tail. Huh? Look at this shit. Babies being born with tails. Look at this shit. Look at the lips. Look at the motherfucking lips. Look at this shit. Look at this nigga. And so, this video right here, okay, and the Chinese too, don't worry, because I got genetic smoke for you too, okay? But the point I'm trying to make is this. I don't give a fuck who take this video the wrong way, because I know where my heart is at in making this video. I'm not trying to belittle nobody or bully nobody. Fuck it. If my white friends fuck with me after this, I fuck with you too. If you don't, then fuck it. It is what it is. But I got to speak to my fucking people, dog, because we are going extinct. We don't have no more time to keep playing games.
What? We're going extinct.
I thought it was the white man that was allegedly going extinct.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. What? You can't let us go extinct. That's what you can't let us go extinct. Wait, Quaz, you missed it all. You missed it all. He said Jesus was sunblock. What else he say? What else he say? What else he say? Oh man, you got to go back through all this shit. This shit fucking crazy.
One of my ears and out the other.
He said Jesus was sunblock. Oh yeah, he said he used pan as the ancestors. Remember that furry hairy dude that he was using as a description on oh, the white man is Bigfoot. And remember when he was going against GG33 and he was kept showing that hairy statue and the hairy picture? That was Pan, the Greek god. That wasn't even the actual person. And look what he just used as as they try to prove that they're monkeys.
Bro, I'm finna go grab something to eat. If you still up, I'll be back up.
Oh, I'm about to end it soon.
All right.
Where is it at?
See y'all next time, everybody.
Indian people. That's an Indian baby. I seen that. Where is it at? Where the fuck is this at? Hold on. Let me show you. This nigga used a Photoshop picture of Scarlett Johansson to try to prove that. Hold on. Where is it at?
Look at the motherfucking tail. Huh? Neanderthal.
Look, there it go.
Look at the skull.
Hold on.
Look at her eyebrows.
This nigga try to use a Photoshop picture of Scarlett Johansson to say that they was Neanderthals. Wow, I quit.
Look at the skull. Neanderthal. Look at the skull. Neanderthal. Look at the motherfucking tail. Huh? Look at this shit. Babies being born with tails. Look at this shit. Look at the lips. Look at the motherfucking lips. Look at this shit. Look at this nigga. And so, this video right here, okay, and the Chinese too, don't worry, because I got genetic smoke for you too. Okay? But the point I'm trying to make is this. I don't give a fuck who take this video the wrong way. Because I know where my heart is at in making this video. I'm not trying to belittle nobody or bully nobody. Fuck it. If my white friends fuck with me after this, I fuck with you too. If you don't, then fuck it. It is what it is. But I got to speak to my fucking people, dog. Because we are going extinct. We don't have no more time to keep playing games. We don't have no more time loving hip-hop games. You on the camera acting like you ain't got no motherfucking decorum about yourself, and the fucking caveman is filming you to benefit off your ignorance because he took you out your land and convinced you don't have one. How about that? I don't got time to keep living no fucking American dream because, bitch, I'm woke. You got to be asleep to be dreaming. And so we going extinct. Police brutality is the 6th leading cause of death to young black men. 2015, police killed more motherfuckers than these motherfuckers killed. See, when these motherfuckers had a license to hunt black people.
Oh yeah,
they
2015. The police allegedly killed more people than they did during the Jim Crow lynchings. That's what he's claiming. Boy, if you don't take your old goofy ass somewhere. He watched P Valley after this lecture. Right. Yeah, I can't believe people followed him either. But I think this is where I'm going to end it. 5 hours of this shit. My brain just wrapped. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut it at 5 hours. Plus, I gotta take the Browns to the Super Bowl. I ain't gonna lie, I've been holding it for like 20 minutes. Them breakfast sandwiches, them breakfast corn dogs, then went to my stomach. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I gotta take the Browns to the Super Bowl. But I'll be back tomorrow, y'all, because I'm most likely gonna be in the house by myself, and I don't want to sit in the house by myself with this state of mind. I don't want to sit in the house with this state of mind. Plus, I gotta find this $6. I'm gonna call somebody and try to find this $6 to take off this money off the card. Thank you, man. I appreciate everybody that showed love and support. You guys really helped me get through my day during this tough time, for real. Bloop bloop. Yep, I got a turtle head. I ain't gonna lie, I got a turtle head. But yeah, let me go take the Browns to the Super Bowl and find this other $6 so I can take this fucking money off the card to go get my loud pack before I lose my goddamn mind. All right, family. I appreciate y'all. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Fat Face. I really do. But let me get on out of here. Thank you, Yeet the D. I appreciate all y'all. Peace.